coming, but we don't care about that. Only gotta look and come down and lock this thing up. Driven man and I like when the girls are in up. Monday night you can see for miles, the tongue light up. Last night choose just for me eyes. The girl I'm looking so nice. In the costume they whining, I watch it. The sun is beating down on us, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down on us, we not stopping. Daylight coming up on us, we not stopping. Plenty road in front of us, still not stopping. I move like time, so I only move non-stop. No connecting flight, so I fly shit non-stop. She give me the work, so I walk in a non-stop. Aiming for the top, so no holding back, I just won't stop. Won't stop, no, till I get it, get it. I can't stop, no, till I get it, get it. Going on non-stop, till I get it, get it. I won't stop, I just can't stop. To all the haters there, you can't stop it. To all the bad mind there, you can't stop it. To all the doubters there, you can't stop this. You just can't stop this. You won't stop this. It's beating down on us, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down on us, we not stopping. Daylight coming up on us, we not stopping. I move like time, so I only move non-stop. No connecting flight, so I fly shit non-stop. She give me the work, so I walk in a non-stop. Aiming for the top, so when I'm back, I just won't stop. Lose yourself in the music. Don't even try to refuse it. Beat in the road, going across the stage. We own it, let them know it. Everybody jump up, everybody free up. Hold on to your real friends and let me see your hands up. Everybody jump up, everybody free up. Put some liquid in your glass, you know we going non-stop. The sun is beating down on us, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down on us, we not stopping. Daylight coming up on us, we not stopping. Plenty road in front of us, still not stopping. I move like time, so I only move non-stop. No connecting flight, so I fly shit non-stop. She give me the work, so I walk in a non-stop.
Can I have a moment of your time, please? Yeah, you're in just nice. You're real nice. You're in just sweet. You're real sweet. Your bumper ain't just fat. It's real fat. I know you find a little piece, but I can handle that. You have the weight in all the right place. Your bumper think just so I like it. I thank your mama and baby daddy. You're such a gem. For you, I'll do anything. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk it, walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk it. Your body's so amazing, that's why I call you Grace. Your size, if they can't handle, tell them stay in their place. My favorite IG model, I'm always on your page. You're confident and secure, no matter you not fake. You have the weight in all the right place. Your bumper think just so I like it. I thank your mama and baby daddy. You're such a gem. For you, I'll do anything. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk it, walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Girl. Walk it. Yeah, you're in just nice. You're real nice. You're in just sweet. You're real sweet. Your bumper ain't just fat. It's real fat. I know you find a little piece, but I can handle that. You have the weight in all the right place. Your bumper think just so I like it. I thank your mama and baby daddy. You're such a gem. For you, I'll do anything. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk it. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Hey. Well, leave my this soca mother gun. I will in the stadium. I tell you they talking. Everybody talking. Big scandal. Kim gone viral. They laughing. Everybody laughing. You mad? I can do me panada. I put in me up together and decide that in your bedroom, dog is must be playing tonight. I come to do this one. Fuck him, do this, fuck him. We shall in the fed. Fuck him, do this, fuck him. Lift the barrier. Fuck him, do this, fuck him. Wait, you don't see that crew over there? Whoa, they start to not spend and powder. Fuck him, oil and water. If you see them rock turning over. Fuck him, big bandana. Everybody know. Fuck him, do this, fuck him. We shall in the fed. Fuck him. It's a book of your papa.
Call me to perform.
At the rigid place, you know the people start to get on. It's a book of stand up on the stage. All you find not making sense. And telling me to tell all you not to break down the fence. It's a book of some bacana. Hey. 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 It's a book of some bacana.
Smartin, GMGT, good music, good times, where the culture lives. Keep it locked. Smartin said, easy.
Hey. It's a book of some bacana. 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 Hey. It's a book of
The sun is beating down on us, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down on us, we not stopping. Daylight coming up on us, we not stopping. Plenty road in front of us, still not stopping. I'm moving like time, so I on the move non-stop. No connecting flight, so I'm flying straight non-stop. She give me the work, so I working on non-stop. Aiming for the top, so no holding back, I just won't stop. Ready for road, it's place not stop. Sound like an island woman, so the place relax. They say I stop. storm it coming, but we don't care about that. Only gotta look and come down and lock this thing up. Every morning I like when the girls oiling up. Monday night you can see for miles the tongue light up. Last night Tuesday just for me eyes. The girl I'm looking so nice in the costume they whining, I watching. The sun is beating down my nerves, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down my nerves, we not stopping. Daylight coming up my nerves, we not stopping. Plenty road in front of us, still not stopping. I move like time so I only move non-stop. No connecting flight so I fly straight non-stop. She give me the work so I walk in a non-stop. Aiming for the top so no holding back, I just won't stop.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is to feel no pain.
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
This is your number one choice.
Your choice.
Of the internet. With today's hottest hits.
Yesterday's favorites.
Good music, good times.
GMGT big, 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 where the culture lives. Big, big, vibes big, big, big. GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin.
The sun is beating down my nerves, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down my nerves, we not stopping. Daylight coming up my nerves, we not stopping. Plenty road in front of us, still not stopping. I'm moving like time so I only move non-stop. No connecting flight so I fly straight non-stop. She give me the work so I walk in a non-stop. Aiming for the top so no holding back, I just won't stop. Ready for road, it's place not stop. Sound like an island woman, so the place relax. They say a storm is coming, but we don't care about that. Only gotta look and come down and lock this thing up. Every morning I like when the girls oiling up. Monday night you can see for miles the tongue light up. Last night Tuesday just for me eyes. The girl I'm looking so nice in the costume they whining, I watching. The sun is beating down my nerves, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down my nerves, we not stopping. Daylight coming up my nerves, we not stopping. Plenty road in front of us.
Yeah. Whoa. Good morning. Hello. Excuse me, can I get a moment of your time, please? Yo. Hey, we here now?
We here.
The
we
first
made it.
official wake-up call?
Yes.
First official.
Yeah.
Sound the horn.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Listen.
I ain't sure if it sounded good. It's all right.
Yeah.
We tried. That's all I'm on today.
Good morning, peoples. I'm a boy. First, let me introduce the peoples on the shows. We have the lady first. So let me just,
Of course.
ladies first. The soca
Yes.
enthusiast.
Beautiful. Hold up.
Yeah.
But no, look, I know it take a certain level of beauty. It is.
Yeah.
I tap my face mask. That's not my phone. It is 6:17 in the morning. It's not easy to look like that at 6:17 in the morning.
Listen.
Look, oh gosh, man.
She tell me something. She just nice. She what?
She real nice.
Yeah,
Hello.
boy. She nice.
Hello.
Yes. Oh, good morning, Mr. Madarashan. Good morning, sir.
Blessings.
I'm thankful that you're here.
I'm thankful that I'm here. The amount I threw up this morning from last night, that is a surprise.
To get this guy here this morning is that, hey, Alma boy here in the building too.
Wait, you gotta do it right. You gotta say curtain for
hold
Hello.
on. But let me see. I see the people on the live. Let me tell them good morning.
Talk to them.
Let me tell the people good morning on the live now, man. People watch. Let me see some hearts. Only wake up with us this morning. I'm feeling real good. Yo, look at
I was on Instagram, so I want to be like,
yeah. It's a special day this morning too, innit? Not just the morning show. I mean, we on what today? What's the date today?
It's Juneteenth.
It's right. No, I thought he was gonna say June 19th. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. It's not any June 19th. It is Juneteenth.
Yes. We have Spice Kid Frank. Let me tell some people good morning before we even get into any. Spice Kid Frank, good morning. Ria, good morning. Shani, good morning. Michael Redhead, good morning. I'm just telling some people on the day, wake up with us. We gotta give them a shout. Lord, I said. Ria, good morning. The people's good morning. Splash, pick up your whole self, GMGT team. You know it goes, you know what I'm saying? So, watch, I'm thankful to be here. You know what I mean? Can I just, let me just say something early, just to start the thing, because, you know, it's an honor to be here. I didn't show, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't sure I was going to make it.
What?
Yeah, I was having doubts about doing the show. And like sometimes I'm surprised. Watch all of the faces right now. Like, no, I've been having a little rough time. You understand? With myself personally. And I want to let the viewers know. People going through it.
Yeah.
Everybody going through this wrongs. You know what I mean? Everybody had their own things dealing with. You understand? But you have a lot going on. You understand? Sometimes, for me personally, it was kind of getting a little bit to be too much. Like I was taking on, not just stuff what happening now, it's like all kind of stuff just start coming
it's
back.
overwhelming, you know?
You understand? So I was like, boy, let me link Karim, the GMGT boss. I want to link that man and tell that man, watch, let me put that off till next week or till next 2 weeks or something. But then I say to myself, it's Juneteenth.
Right.
This dude working so hard. This dude create this environment here for us. Yeah, to do what we're doing right now. A platform to bring good music, good vibes, good times to the people. You understand? And I say, you know, I can't let down the brother. You know? Russian, I couldn't let down the brother.
I hear that.
You understand where I come from?
That was the motive this morning, you know?
Yeah. So even not for myself, I'm here. For Karim, I want to big up he on screen right now. But I want to always share up the life for this guy. Not just for Alma Boy and Soki enthusiasts and Russian who on the morning show right now. I want us, they see the guy who make this happen. I want to first give a little, you know what I mean? I'll get effects just now and learn to, you know, the round of applause and all these things on the computer. I ain't used to all this thing here right now. You understand? So I mean, you want to share anything this morning, Miss?
Yes. So I wanted to give you guys a little background on Juneteenth if you didn't know. So Juneteenth is one of America's oldest holidays, and it's observed every year on June 19th to mark the official end of slavery in the U.S.
Yes.
So today we're gonna celebrate us. You know, like we gotta be strong right now. Even though a lot of things are going on, there is a silver lining, and you know, we got to keep moving forward. Whatever you could do, do it. If you can't particularly protest, there's petitions to sign and everything like that. So there's a way to represent us. So today we're just celebrating.
And it's June, you celebrating. Just give me a little, I just want people, give me a little background on the Soki enthusiasts. Give me, you know, just give us a little something. Just reintroducing us to the world. I'll come to Russia and after I'll come to myself, you know.
I'll come with.
He's a madman. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I ain't signed up for this. So come and play some music, but chill.
You're part of this too. Stop.
Yeah, part of it. Yeah, big part of it. So just tell the people a little bit about
Okay,
yourself,
real quick. So I am a soca blogger.
Yeah.
But I do a lot. Well, now this is new to me too, but I'm gonna conquer this too.
Right.
But people would never guess that I'm actually Ghanaian. So I guess that's the.
You're from Ghana?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Africa in the house, the continent of Africa, Ghana to be specific in the house.
Yes, I'm from Ghana.
Look at that. Nice black beauty from Ghana. I appreciate you being here with us this morning. I mean, you born in Ghana or
No, both of my parents are from Ghana, but I was born in Brooklyn.
Oh, you're born in okay. So it's like
you know, being around all the
Caribbean.
Yeah, my first best friend was Grenadian actually, so that's why.
So soca kind of take over for you as opposed to what I mean the Afro and the soca vibes is the same.
Yeah,
so I mean, but it's I mean she into the soca. Let me ask Caribbean man, yeah, boy, they I mean, island man. I mean,
it's not that time.
No. That is how we show go. That is how we show. We get to know her
after the show. man.
No.
You could shoot your shot later.
No, I'm shooting it no. I want people to see I'm shooting it no.
Let's get jealous easy, yeah?
No.
I letting you know.
Because I mean, I ain't just believe soca just come because they have a greedy damn
Here now, hold on.
She's a friend. Hold on. She's a friend.
Hold on now, man. Wait. Caribbean men nice, but Russian men
Real
nice.
It's not by injection or anything.
It's not by injection or
you know,
anything?
No.
Okay. So, all right. Well, we have some people on the line now. I think they go try to, shoot a shot too. So, So, hey.
Back off.
Hey. And we have on the show too, we have
The
a DJ
amazing
called
Russian.
The Mad Russian.
Oh, that.
Yeah, hey. He a little pale. Don't worry. He's still,
Don't worry.
He's a light skin.
My normal out-of-town trip's been all cancelled till like 2021,
So you're here with us.
get ready to peel like for the rest of the year.
Stuck with us.
All right. So give the people a little background. I mean, none of the people know you a little bit, but give the people a little background now.
Well, my first name is Isaac,
Isaac.
As a con?
and my last name is Hunt.
I believe that.
So don't see me just wave and say Isaac Hunt.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I believe that.
No one, seriously though. Morning, everybody. I go by the name of Mad Russian. Hello, very nice.
Yeah.
And y'all know I love soca, man. All you know why I hear.
Yeah. The boy ain't even singing like
Right.
give me a Russian accent to make people feel like they
Come on,
just
Boris.
Russian. No, a lot of people
Let's
think
say good morning in Russian.
A lot of people think you're faking this Russian thing. They find it more Caribbean than anything else.
No.
That's serious.
So all right, so all of us is gonna do a little Russian thing now and just say good morning to everybody in Russian, right?
Alright, let's
So
try
in
it.
Russia, we say dobraya
Доброе
utra.
утро.
Доброе утро.
Доброе утро.
That's good morning for all. Hello, доброе утро.
Say something that we can understand and just so that people know it's not just that you know.
Мы сегодня будем играть музыку и говорить. And happy Juneteenth, y'all. Hello.
Wow. So you understand what I'm saying? There. So the man doing anything and you're part of the show with us and this is your boy Curtin for certain. I'm a boy. Well, all you know, I represent you see this little island here, but oh gosh, boy, we love it. I mean, people on the live right now, but just show some hearts up for if all they know about this flag.
I
right
get the
here,
memo, no man, bring flag
Yeah,
and everything. You know.
they know, of course.
Nobody, it's an ambush, you know.
No, it's so good against it.
We have Ghanaians, we have Russians, same.
Right.
Come on, bring a
All
flag
them
and don't tell
brothers-
nobody
no.
nothing.
I should have brought my flag. Why you didn't give me a
Alright.
memo?
All they know how we do.
Mind you, I don't even have a little Russian flag. I gotta carry like the
The big one.
No,
I put on my Russian cape in the mornings now.
Grenadians is one of the set of proudest people wherever they are.
No,
you had
yeah,
to
that's
know
true.
we are
Everywhere
wrong.
you go, every fete you go to,
You
it's
had to
front
know
line.
we are wrong. You had to know.
Grenadians are never shy to let everybody know
No,
they're
that
there.
you're here.
Like,
Yes,
anyway,
yes.
you could be one grenade in a whole party
yes,
full of tricks and they'll be like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I am
Exactly.
Grenada.
Yes. That's saying. So all you know with the boy, I mean, come representing Grenada. I'm right now in Brooklyn doing my thing, but today is Juneteenth and I think it's a special time, you know what I mean? So it means a lot. Me coming here into the United States make it mean, I start to let me put it like that. I start to be aware that I'm black.
Yeah.
In the Caribbean, you're kind of away from all the, okay, I'm black. This is why. This is, you know what I mean? This you're in your cocoon. But you come here in New York and you realize, hey boy, there's a little bit of separation with a lot of stuff. You start, as a young boy coming here, early 20s and stuff, and I'm like, what? This thing ain't just like the islands is way different. So Juneteenth now, the celebration of, well, let me say the so-called freedom. It started that time. That was
Right.
June 19th, 1860.
It was 1865.
Right. So, officially they say, we started, boy, all I know there is a whole other story, long story behind that.
Don't tell nobody, you know.
No. We gonna talk about that today too, We gonna talk about all these
Yeah,
things.
we have to.
And we have somebody of another ethnicity, another background, another race here.
Damn, just tag me next time, bro.
No. We gonna talk.
At me.
We have some conversation, because we want to know different views, because this brother, I know him just as Mad Russian, nothing else. The way we meet, the way we link up, the way everything goes, the boy, and he always link him. Watch, I want to get this done. Let me do this together. And he always enthusiastic
busy,
about.
man. Come on.
Yeah, dedicated.
He
Dedicated.
drive, and that's what I like, and that's what I see him for.
Yeah,
And I wish others, I just wish in a perfect world, that's how everybody would see everybody.
Right.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Just for who they are and what they can do and what. But unfortunately,
It's not like that.
Imagine everybody could see that Isaac cunt.
Isaac Hunt. Make sure you pronounce it properly.
Imagine seeing everybody for their user cunt. User cunt.
Hunt.
We all cunt.
Hunt.
We all hunt.
User cunt.
We keeping it cool.
Your last name Hunt.
We all hunts.
We all hunt. So I mean,
Bunch of hunts.
I see the Juneteenth and something as well, especially with black people. Like something for me was special with us. It's like, we go through a lot. But something, my mother, growing up, even with my mother, is like how she could, you know that story in the Bible where the two fish, 5 loaves, or you go again? Yes.
When they multiply
right. And Jesus feed the whole multitude of, yes. And my mother was basically that. You understand? It's like she was able to take nothing
and make it something.
A whole bunch. She was, and I see that it's not just within my mother, the whole black community. I think it was something that came from all the times when when you're down, when you're out, when you had a high to do stuff.
You have to find a way to survive.
Right. So I think we became innovative, creative due to all that. Juneteenth. It's like even just the other day reading this guy with a wrench. So I started the history. I'm going through a lot of history these days, and I found out the wrench was created. Black man and but then the other race say, well, nah, he do that. They call it monkey wrench now, and I didn't even realize. Well,
that's what it is. Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying little things like that because they just couldn't give us the invention of the wrench. We are creative all these times, and you understand.
Yeah.
So this is just I just feel good that we're able to celebrate it, and it's more of a meaning right now with the movement, the Black Lives Matter movement. I think this year is something kind of special with Juneteenth. I think all around the social media platform.
There's more of an awareness.
Yeah, the awareness of it, because tell you the truth, a few years back, I wasn't really celebrating it like that.
Yeah, we were mostly on July 4th.
Yeah, July 4th, that's the independence. But really the true independence for us, like officially 1865, June 19th.
So I feel like we have to from this year going on, I feel like 2020 is really a year where it's groundbreaking. Like even though a lot of things have happened, I feel like I have hope in the second half and beyond. Like things are gonna, get better, and we have to keep up with the unity, and we have to keep up with celebrating things like this, because this is who we are.
Yes.
I love optimistic people. She have faith. She says she have faith in the second half. I'm waiting for aliens or zombies.
But
something is coming. I just don't know what it is yet.
It's not easy.
But
2020.
For now, let's live and really.
But hear what? Amongst all the madness, amongst all the wildness that happened this year, I personally find that you see how you said starting to really pay attention, and I think it's been an important time overall, not just here, not just even in America. If you want to look around, you can see it have people protesting in parts of the world where it don't matter. The whole world is paying attention right now.
Yeah.
And it's very important that everybody raises awareness. And it's good to see that people are starting to educate themselves rather than just and moving how we normally move as a people, which is ignorant and unfortunately. But we just as a people, we just move ignorant and with a bias, and it's time to break certain barriers. And I find that this time off that we've had with quarantine, for example, distancing, which a lot of us haven't been participating in, but during the time of quarantine, I find it's been very efficient, I guess. I don't know the word I'm looking for, but it has been I find a successful quarantine in the sense that there is some sort of awareness being raised.
Yeah, it's an eye-opener.
Yeah.
Right.
Because, I mean, to tell you the truth, George Floyd, for instance, what happened to him, right?
Yeah.
No, I believe if it was a normal time, no quarantine, no corona, nothing, I still believe people would have fly over that. Everybody would have been going about the day. Yeah, the usual folks would be complaining about it.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to protest the way we have.
Protest, all this stuff is, people was already done bottled up with all this frustration, being off, being thing, and then to see this in your face like that for 8 minutes and 46 seconds, that's still...
But you see, that's the whole thing. That's where the quarantine came in, I find.
That's what I'm saying.
Because the quarantine gave people time to really be mad and process the feelings and really look into it and really stay mad. and really stay motivated
Yes.
to keep pushing rather than
Yes.
if you were all outside and there was a party every weekend happening or
Right,
you gotta go to
exactly.
work every
Work,
day.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know, your mind goes elsewhere.
Yeah.
And it's fair. You know, it's unfortunate, but it's fair.
Yes.
Because enough times we'll stay mad at something and we'll protest something for 2 days, 3 days. It's been 2 weeks now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
still
and-
going
and
every
it going-
day.
and not
And they
even-
go in and not just, as I said, not here.
all over,
Everywhere.
That's the beautiful part
even
about
within
it.
the United States, some of the places I can't even pronounce the name of some of these towns that we never knew existed.
But they're
and
outside.
they see they're outside, on the movement. I'm like, all right, something. This time it's feeling a little bit different.
yeah.
I'm more optimistic about it, and and not to diminish the COVID-19. Rest in peace to all those who have fallen under that dreaded disease. Or listen, I'm sure everybody knows somebody who knows somebody that fall to the COVID-19 or the corona, and it's been, I don't want to diminish this for because at the moment it's two separate things, but
Right.
it's come together, which make everything what it is now.
Yeah.
So I still we have to say rest in peace and to those who still suffering from it, and because losing a loved one, not just losing a loved one, you couldn't even grieve properly. You couldn't
Right.
some
Some
of the
people
you
aren't
couldn't-
able to see.
you couldn't
Yeah.
even go to them to so and but the thing is hey,
Right.
we wake up, we able to have a wake up call show, we have a morning show. I still want to put us positive spin, and those of us who here, like for me now, like I want to live,
Yeah, exactly.
right? I want to
Exactly.
push harder right now. No, not getting wrong. I have my times. Like I'm telling you, earlier this week, I'm just like I was in a state. Even when the George Floyd just happened, I was one of those.
Yeah.
My brother, he's my brother, but I'll be honest. Anybody I see, I like you. I was feeling that kind of way. No,
it's fair. Go ahead.
I've been open. I've been through. We want to have our own honest
cool,
show.
man.
Yeah.
My judgment was clouded for a while with everything. It's like I saw myself like I go deep in my mind. Those who know me, how I perform, I go all out. I always in my head.
Yeah.
And I see myself taking bats and just going and just break up cars and things outside fun just to I wanted to hit something. I wanted
Get the angle,
So
yeah.
people was thinking all the rioters but I don't want people to riot. I don't want people to loot in that kind of way. But there was more behind it than just them rioting or whatever. The looters will be looters. Whoever will thief will choose whatever opportunities to steal, they will choose. So people was putting the two together like who would thief whether you're in a bank, whether you're going to a show, whether who we will always use the perfect opportunity to do it.
That's very
Yeah, that's-
selfish. It's been a very selfish.
Yeah, no, it is. But it is. But in a perfect world, we wouldn't have no crime, we wouldn't have no thief, we wouldn't have none of that. We would be all kumbaya in a perfect world. But we're not. So, and unfortunately, there will be those who will do stupid stuff. But then that's the thing again. It's a moment to say, not put everybody into one bag.
Right.
And people were doing that to change the talk. Like I can't say all my white brothers is look how the relation me and Russian have. I can't say no.
We're not the same color. You mean to tell me all this time?
Yeah, so he just like skin.
Damn it, I'm
Toasted
colorblind.
oven.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we tend to cluster and put everybody in a group. Like some posts on Facebook. I mean, even from some of my friends, like they say that if we want the police to stop killing us, we gotta stop killing ourselves. And I say,
Man,
I never kill nobody, so I never do this thing. Putting everybody in this
It can't be
category, right? Them categorizations ain't right.
No, you're right. No. You have good people and you have bad people. You understand what I'm saying? And I meet you and I go on when the vibe
Oh,
you give
you're
me.
so thick, man.
When I meet you, it's
so
about how we feel
touchy
from each
too,
other.
yeah.
And I will take my time and judge you based on our interaction. I will take my time to, you know what I mean? But I'm coming to you and just one time saying, you no good.
Right.
Because this, a set of people did this and a set of people did that. So and I think that's where we had to stop there,
Yeah. But sidebar, I wouldn't say I believe in black on black crime, but there is a lot of gun violence that we have to look out for too.
Of course.
Rest in peace to DJ Trouble.
Oh man. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
It's really sad.
Ah, jeez.
If you see me the other day, yo, I go to bed that night. We went by the candlelights early in the day. They had one a little later in the day. I wasn't there for that, but if all you see me when I come home later that night, boy, I ball like a child.
Nah, I mean,
It don't
Like
make
a
no
child.
sense.
Because that could have been any one of
bro,
us.
yeah, bro. This thing,
And it could have been any one of us. A ball like a child that night. And I mean, that's my boy, but we not like tight from back
Yeah,
when
but-
I know meet some, maybe 2 years ago. But as a good youth Monday.
Yeah.
And I tell you, I ball like a child that night because
yeah,
I'm not deserving them kind of thing, no, man.
And you see, it's something to deal with. It's something that I believe it's deeper than just saying.
Yeah, because we can't sit there and ignore that either.
No, we're not going to ignore
So,
it. But my point is, there's this thing that if we start dealing with certain systematic issues that that what I'm saying,
Yeah.
what make a man want to pick up a gun in the first place and just start to say, let me rob you? Let me think. Does he really want too much or he wants something? He have nothing to say. Well, because anybody hungry enough would do some kind
So,
of.
yeah.
So it's what I'm saying. These things we can address in the whole scheme of things. It's because some people saying there's not systematic racism and all this, and there is. I just you understand. We had to bring them things to the forefront and see what it is.
Yeah.
Because I'm not agreeing for nobody killing anybody. I do. I mean, any killers? Any killers? I mean, just to say. I don't know. All my people I come to interact with, most of
I
the
know
people,
men that just walk around like,
they
what?
only play.
That's an offline conversation.
Happy Juneteenth, I'll let some all your rock today. Right.
But Russian, you know what? Let me lighten the mood, man. Give us some. Give us.
Aye, that easy. Oh,
Yeah,
look,
give
my
us a
friends reach.
liquor.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Morning.
You
Can
give us a little-
we let that just?
you give us a little something.
I know we can't get the music too loud, but can we just?
You ain't get anything. Oh, you got fire?
Can we turn on the music?
You want the okay? You want the dog? Okay.
We gotta.
Yeah.
Can you hear the call? I heard a call. Can you hear the call? I heard a call. I heard a call. I heard a call. I heard a call. If you by the fence, break it. By the bar, raise it. Pull a gal, brace it. Right now we misbehaving. If you by the fence, break it. By the bar, raise it. Pull a gal, brace it. Right now we misbehaving. Public time we cleaning up in there. You better beware. It's mad people in there. We ancestors make the call. Answer it in there. Look back and all in there. Real man is in there. Hey, we come to cause demolition. What's we chance for him to be slowed? I decide it's time to shake it up. Yes, we out of control. All you look for options make us spring the running problems. All you know is shut them people. Mad people look trouble out. Mad people look trouble out. Mad people watch trouble out. Mad people all you look trouble start. All you look problem start. All you look what them people cause. So you see that fence there? Do something with it. You see that pen there? Do something with it. You see that get there? Do something with it. You're liar.
loose up. Drink here up in 2 cups. Big up every line, y'all. Me no want no girl will lose up. I brass, I wax, drinking rum to the max. All you want to know about me, tell them this when they ask. I have me stupid money, and I'm playing a boss. I have me stupid money, and I don't give one. I have me stupid money, and I like myself. All you don't like me, tell them go. They say it's stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid. So me money stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid. So me money stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid. So me money stupid, so me money stupid.
I wanna hit the road with you. Go every bet and jam with you. Play a mass and get a mad with you. You carnival, girl. Ooh. And when you bend over, I dey ride it. And when you go down low, I dey ride it. And when you rock it back, I dey ride it. When you stop, ride it.
What the chant on the summer?
We going Grenada.
People from all over singing.
We going Grenada.
My friend from Germany said that.
We going Grenada.
If you lose your girl, well bet to life she gone to Grenada. Cause she hear about the jab man.
We dey Grenada.
Say she want a jab man.
I love in Grenada.
Wind up in a jab man.
I love in Grenada.
She hear when I first step yo
Oi, jam get lost in China. Behind Warlord, Seeker, yeah. Hey, Dinah, yo ex. Oi, jam get lost in China. Behind Dinah. Juve morning jab one chook on the na. And she whine it back, hot on the banana. She lucky, from on the bouquet. I said she naughty, let me walk it. Like a push, get in China.
Yep. You know how the job stay done. Selfish and big pan. Pull up. Baby inside pram. Yeah, bend over, take bang bang. Bring the oil, let me dive in that. Cabin over, walking that. Ruthless man. Went from horse and bust down. I feel to play a job. What you wanna do now? I feel to jump a fence. What you wanna do now? I want to walk a car. What you wanna do now? I feel to drink a rum. What you wanna do now? All the fellas should do it. Huh? All the fellas should do it. Huh? All the fellas should do it. Huh? All the fellas should do it.
If you love woman, now why you put up all your hands and say, no bull, no bull, no bull. Inside of the pen, no bull, no bull, no bull. Yeah, whole heap of complaint. Na, you don't try to hear it. Whole heap of complaint. Me hold on a rat, you go to poker. Whole heap of complaint. I only come to drink and turn the place. Whole heap of complaint. Na, you don't try to hear it. What the job is wrong with you? Run through the barn and block up the place. What the job is wrong with you? You go jump out and pay to my face. What the job is wrong? Tell her what country way. What the job is wrong with you? Drink on the barn.
We still playing or?
Now we coming on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instrumentally.
Yeah, well, Russian, you go have your time. You go have another time. You go play a
Don't worry
mass.
yourself, no.
No, watch.
That's the warm up I
Right,
had burn out all the liquor from last night.
I realized. Because I watched it last night.
I was gonna say I need Uber Eats, but I find I need Jesus.
Yeah. You need some prayers, some serious prayers, some holy water, some sage, some yeah. You need a lot. You need a lot of that.
You need to pull up to the fat, right?
You need a lot of that. You need a lot of that. Hey, morning, people. On the live, share up the thing now, man. Share up the thing. All the people on WhatsApp, Calvin, big up your whole self, my brother. All the people who listening right now, I mean, I thank you all for tuning in with us.
Yeah, that's real people, you know.
Yeah, the week up. We have different platforms. So there's people listening to us on the audio feed and goodmusicgoodtimes.com. You have up this stuff on the screen where the Mixcloud feed. They have people on the Mixcloud listening to us. You have people on IG,
you gotta say YouTube, but you gotta say with a CH. YouTube.
This Caribbean boy, this Caribbean Russian boy.
Up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Facebook. No, alright. Sorry.
I find a Grenadian line up there nice boy. I find you're playing some Grenadian music. I find it, you know.
You know what? It's my first day. I'm not gonna be shady today.
Yeah.
All have a blessed Juneteenth. Let me talk with things. Because if I stop with things today, all they gotta bring all the liquor.
No.
It's what 6:48 in here. All they gotta bring all the liquor.
It's not too early for us.
What's going on with these shots?
Yeah.
I have my cup here.
What you drinking?
Rum Bacardi.
Oh.
Pops, you ain't bring none for you.
You want some?
I want shots, baby. We're you gotta take shots. Ain't no mixed drinks.
What? This only man are there two
It's not even
alcoholics.
7 yet. You doing mixed drinks?
This only man are there.
Mixed drinks when you're winding down, you're ready to go home, and it's like I popped down already.
Listen, it's still the morning, so I need just a little bit of rum in
But
there.
I see you was spitting all the drinks straight from the bottle last night. You know kind of chasing what you doing, girl.
I'm feeling out of place with this conversation.
Are we jamming to the man have a water? You know? Where's that one, babe?
Well, let me put something clear that is not water inside the bottle. Let's feel a part of the thing.
There's some rum in
We
there.
all act like it's a vodka.
I'm not falling to peer pressure. I'm not. I'll do it off of the water.
It's
You don't
Juneteenth.
have peer pressure. We don't have peer pressure.
I know it's
Peer pressure
Juneteenth.
yourself, my boy.
No man, go man. What do you do, man?
It looks uncertain. He needs a drink by somebody. Get him on a drink.
Somebody said drink water.
My ladies, come, I want two ladies just come in the live. Come, let me just come and cook now, man. All in just nice, all in real nice.
You know, I swear, if they walk into this video, I'm gonna shake my head bald because clearly.
Yes.
Wow,
Come on,
we gotta go
because them boy have a feeling I kind of don't go close to him. You stay on one side, you stay on one side. Yes, because they make me feel bad, make me feel better. Rub the morning. Yes, thank you. Oh,
Russian, it's okay. I love you.
no, yeah, stay there with that. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, people. When I tell you, life nice
I
and
win.
good.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's your business. I win too.
I win.
Leave them alone. Watch it. Hey, boy. Hey, I can't get jealous.
That's not good enough. I bait today, you know.
Hey, man, this morning.
I bait today, you know. I smell it good.
Hey, thank you for me. Hey, this two ladies is very important. This lady have a show on. Come. I'll listen to it. Come.
I'm
say
hugging
something,
everybody
man.
anyway,
Come,
because
we can
I don't
introduce
like you. Come here.
Come. Yeah, say something to the people quick. It's Juneteenth. We celebrating everybody.
Exactly.
Good morning. How are we doing this morning, guys? First of all, thank you for tuning in to the Wake Up Call with the energetic Alma Boy and the ever talented the soca enthusiast,
Oh,
guys.
thank you, Micah.
And the
Russian.
Russian. No, let me stop.
And one of the dopest DJ out of NYC,
Why say
DJ
dotish like that? She said dopest.
Dope.
One of the dopest DJs from NYC. Morning.
DJ Matt Russian.
Tell them about tell them what it's doing because we celebrating everybody today. So
Yes, so he's forcing me to do this. On Thursdays, guys, I do host a show called Sit With Women
Hello.
at 2
Yes,
p.m.
such an
in the
amazing show.
afternoon.
Yesterday was a vibes with my sister Nakia. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. It's a platform for women, about women, just to get us engaged. And it's done by women, of course, just to get us engaged, to give us this platform to gain experience and to let each other know that, we're not alone. We're changing the world one queen at a time. Kings will have to stay in their corner for now. It's one queen at a time, ladies. One queen at a time.
So if I tuck it in, I can be part of the show next time. Or
Listen, I appreciate what you're doing. What time again on Thursday? 2 o'clock on Thursday. I watch all the login. GMGT, we doing things here. Look at the night. What's nice? What's nice is this early morning. Watch all them ladies. What the time it is? And them 3 ladies in here looking this. What? And they look. Sorry, I want to cry.
I tell you, I tell you, a certain kind of talent to look so good so early in the morning, I was not saying that just so,
It's all in
Don't lie.
nice.
Sometimes when I wake up in the morning and I think, hold on, you give me a hug too. Watch me while I take this hug.
Okay, thank you.
Look how you licked his lips so.
That boy, listen, I don't trust him, I ain't trust him.
No, you know what I'm talking about, because at 7 anyway, I don't know about you.
Yes.
I do know about you. Anyway, sometimes when I go in a party, in a fete, and you're like, I want to party. I get real drunk and the thing went nice. Not nice, real nice.
Real nice.
When I wake up in the morning,
Nothing.
it's not so nice anymore. Hello?
When you wake up, you wake up. From you, what that
From
tell
you
us?
wake up this morning, I leave
I want that tell him say. when you drink, give me the song on that and MC. You gotta find that song for that kind of vibes. Oh gosh.
How it go? Sing it to me.
We playing give me the top striker and then
Give us a cappella then. Give us a cappella.
But anyways, I can't sing like that. I can't. For my drink the rum this. Oh, come on. Use Mother Russia.
But now sing it to me, you know.
Nice.
No,
we know that's right. Yeah, I'm not singing to you.
Not singing.
I ain't singing to you. But anyway, big up Natty and Thunder. Because the whole music, soca whole. I want to big up, this section. I want to talk a little something about with a little soca and stuff. And
soca.
Yeah, and the whole Caribbean vibes and music and something that has been bothering me a lot with the soca music that it want to reach somewhere, but it just stay in a certain place that I'm an artist and I know what's going on. You understand? I would look at me. We still fighting for a little genre. We still fighting to get a little.
Boy, don't get me started on this.
No, I'm just saying. I mean,
don't get me started.
They call it a tropical house.
If all they get me vexed right now, don't get me vexed right now. That time,
them things bothering me, man. Why you think is the problem?
It don't just happen with DJ. It don't just happen with artists. It's the same thing with we industry in terms of See, I get real vexed right now just thinking about it right now. But it comes all together, for DJs as well, or the entertainers. I find it's a little fight dong thing, and in reality, what we should be doing is bringing each other up,
right?
Because at the end of the day, soca right now is not as big as we would like for it to be.
Yes.
And it's gonna take all of us to carry the genre. Into a worldwide, into making soca a household word,
and that's one of the problems for me, because we are a lot of people, we so programmed, right, that it's kind of that's when we want it. When it's done, we getting better.
Yeah.
But not good enough. We're not there yet.
But you know what I think the issue? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Baby.
You know what I think the issue is too? Like, people are scared for it to go on like a mainstream platform because they don't want to lose the authenticity of soca. Like, I've seen posts like that before, and it's just like, at the end of the day, there's gonna be like the clout chasers. I say that a lot, but there's gonna be the clout chasers that want to like.
Understatement of the year. I've seen that a lot. Understatement. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, there's gonna be.
But to be fair,
yeah, there's gonna be like the clout chasers out there that they want to Americanize their music, but at the end of the day, we still have to reach a certain level, because I feel like soca music is happiness. Like,
right, soca music is a positive. You never see a soca song on killing or
it's the happiest music. To me, it's one of the most honest music.
Right.
I'll be straight up. It's what is a lifestyle. It's what we do. Every song you sing, somebody can relate to in soca, and the fun of it. No. Big up all the dancers, big up, but I know I could go and sing a gun tune and get big right now, and I ain't even know nothing about gun. I ain't even know. I could make up stuff basically in any other. I could be. Enough hip hop artists out there that I know because of what is selling, they will sing about it. Not even they even have to be their truth.
Yeah.
You understand? They not experience a lick at it, but so I can believe everybody going to fit already and again from start to end and get bad. Everybody drink a rum. Everybody wine and have a man. Wine and a nice. Yeah, I say it to me it's more authentic. It's more so I just figure to get out to the world like what causing us,
It's also a crab in a barrel type of thing too. Because it's just like if you're upcoming and you're good, people don't want to see that. They want to keep the oldies like and keep that circle going, which is good to pay homage and things like that too. But at the end of the day, you have to like pass the torch on to other. Because there's a lot of artists out there. Look at Ransom Entertainment with Toladan and people and like artists like that. Like I'm rooting for you guys, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, I mean,
as a whole, we need to really, we need. I don't want to say a reroute, but like we need to find a way to really endorse and promote the culture. And what that's gonna take is for everyone to put aside their selfish needs. And it's fair, we all have them. We're all human. Thank you.
Yes.
And so, what it's gonna take to take soca to another level and keep the authenticity is gonna take everybody to really work together and put aside whatever because it's not that serious.
We like a lot of bacchanal.
We have to lose the crab in a barrel mentality, and we have to work together to make sure that there is no barrel.
Yeah.
We just need to be crabs. Hello.
For instance, to me, I know,
free.
I know as a soca artist, I probably even shouldn't, But let be honest. This year, International Soca Monarch, for instance, we go right back there. Now, there was a lot of international artists in there, and no knock on any particular country. I didn't look at it. So I was just looking at a competition.
So Trinidad.
Right? Yes.
Okay.
But they call it the International ISM.
Yeah.
And I didn't think, for instance, what I saw for the winning performance in the sport, I just didn't feel it as a winning performance, as a winning, And so what my point is that if I'm somebody listening to soca, say, let me check out this genre for the first time, right? And okay, they had this International Soca Monarch. Let me go on YouTube and see what this soca thing is all about. And then you go look at that winning performance. Would you feel motivated to want to continue to listen to that? Be honest with me right now. If when you see that,
I played at Monarch this year.
Right.
Yo.
Right. So and it's not no knock. I respect the artists who I love that.
No. Jussie had our best tune.
No, the groove, yeah, fine. I mean,
Jussie had our best tune.
But the power for me, the groove.
Who take power this year? That was
my main. Yeah, that was my main.
Henna. You ain't go Trinidad.
No.
You gotta understand. No. I don't express. You know this is the same way. Any island, right? But any island, yeah. When if you come earlier, there was nothing nobody could do to possibly take over Iowa this year.
Well, I agree with you, but
it was hard.
So what I'm saying to the tune, but what I'm saying to you is, listen to what I tell you. We want soca to be at a certain.
I agree with you. I'm not arguing with you.
So if the whole all of the island people saying that everybody, don't matter Trini, Grenadian, whoever, Vinci, we saying we want it to go to another level. So if we having this ISM, this International Soca Monarch, the biggest song was what for the Groovy this year from Grenada. The biggest song was What I Do Wrong Again.
Oh yes.
Was mashing up. But did they give him the crown? No, right? So okay, whatever reason, fine. The guy who won I thought he performed really well. He performed well. His vocals was clear.
Skinny?
The groovy guy,
Jesse. College boy.
Yeah, college boy. I personally thought he performed to win. You understand? Forget how popular his song was. If you're judging it based on his vocals,
it wasn't a popular song.
Right.
Like for the carnival, you didn't really hear the song. Some you might hear mixes and things.
My point is they give him the win.
Right.
So then why, if you do that with one part of the competition, the next part of the competition, why didn't you feel obligated to do the same thing too? Tell me, because of okay, honestly,
it was politically motivated. I find,
but this is what to me things like that is holding back.
Yeah,
but that's why I said we need sort of to regroup.
Just put the best out there when the best deserve it, regardless of what.
Okay, so I don't want to sound bad, right? But I feel like we can't only put it in the hands of Trinidad at the same time. Even though it is called International Soca Monarch, I feel like the islands, yes, like you guys, like other like islands, I don't want to say small islands because people don't like that. But other islands, like there is a come up, but I feel like there needs to be more work done on their part too as well. Like we can't just focus on Trinidad, like it's International Soca Monarch.
No, after this competition, I guarantee you what they did, they kind of make sure a lot of people say, you know what, I'm going to stay home and I'm going to focus on my competition, on my Bible. The competition thing is the next thing again for me, but at the same time, what they did, they make sure that, hey, I can see if I was problem, I mean, and I did what I did, and I still ain't nothing happened there for me. With the biggest song in the world, I mean, just as big as I was song at the time. Okay, now people jumping up in on a big right, but
bigger.
In Trinidad at the time.
Obviously Trinidad at the time. Yeah, obviously
the one. But
you to really have an International Soca Monarch, I find you can't really have it in an island.
Yeah, well, it could change up from where think.
I'm just saying no, because there's always going to be some sort of favoritism,
right, exactly.
In the sense that if you're having Trinidad, Monarch in Trinidad, even if it's the International Soca Monarch and you have a Vinci and a Grenadian and a Lucian and everybody coming in,
it's like playing a basketball game.
Because at the end of the day, politics and politically, although it might be something to us living in New York, right? I remember, was it last year? Who take Monarch in Trinidad last year?
Killer.
Right. When Killer,
So
and this is just from being last year.
Right.
Much respect to my brethren Killer, but same way, yo, Trinis was vexed. A lot of them. Some of them were
very
like,
mad.
oh, that's my tune, that's my tune. And even though they was jamming in every party and I love this song and picking up things and running with them, at the end of the day, when the man take Monarch,
Yeah.
there were a lot of people upset.
But there were a lot of people that wasn't upset.
No. And I agree with
Yeah.
you. But at the end of the day, there's always going to be a favoritism.
Yes.
And that discomfort within locals
Mm-hmm.
will affect the majority of things. 'Cause you might have Grenadians who come in 1 year and don't come the next. At
Right.
the end of the day, you had to study the fact that Trinis are living here and they are more accessible
Yeah,
to
it's
it.
like- it's
And they
people's
don't have a
choice.
choice. It's not like they had to fly into Trinidad for carnival. At the end of the day, you're
But at
there.
the same time, right? Like for me personally, right? I don't have a problem with them keeping it in Trinidad, you know. Like something about going to Trinidad, the Mecca, when it comes to
Right.
something about going there was a different, you know, going home from Grenada is always the best thing ever. You know what I mean? But something there when you touch down in Trinidad, that
Is a different
you
vibe.
call and they say this is a Mecca, this is where it started. You know what I mean? This is the vibes of it. It's a good feeling to have it there.
Right.
So don't take that. I know people just as much as people was upset of the with Killer winning.
Yeah.
There was more people that was excited
Celebrating.
and was celebrating it. They should have ride off of that and continue that.
But you remember this? Listen, you remember all the bacchanal on Facebook when Killer win?
my
But the
God,
bacchanal,
yes.
the bacchanal was good same way.
It was good for the culture.
It was good for the
It was
culture
good
same way
culture.
because it made a lot of people start
But
even pay
at
attention
the
and
end of the day,
Yeah.
that discomfort there is what
It's
causes political changes
but
within the music.
Discomfort is needed for change.
I agree with you.
Discomfort is needed.
I agree with you.
Even at that small level, even what we're going through right now, all the discomfort is needed for change. And anything we want it to grow, we want soca to be let us be uncomfortable with certain things, even at the smallest level. Let us be uncomfortable. We had to talk these things in Trinidad. People got the world smaller now. It's not a Trinidad thing like that. It's not a Grenada thing no more. How much people from all over the world coming to Grenada can all right now the experience the jam and all this stuff. We not brought thinking it as just I'm happy that they coming to Grenada, spending the money, the economy. This is the same way Trinidadians should be happy that I think they kind of take that away. What they did with the results that, you know what, I'm not motivated to go and, you know, especially, but all the other feds, don't get me wrong. Trinidad, them parties and then when you see how they organize and
Nice.
the money behind it real proper, you know what I mean? It you know, but at the same time, Grenada and all the other islands, Vinci, Mas, Lucia, all of the upper islands too, people of the Virgin Islands and everybody are real vibes in Nigeria.
One island that I'm very, 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 very proud of is St. Lucia because Dennery's segment is
It's
going fire, going true.
They're really killing it out there. So I'm hoping that they keep progressing. You know, like even though we're in quarantine right now, like that's another issue. Like the soca music should still be flowing because again, soca music is a happy genre, so I feel like you know we should keep going on that too.
Yes.
But
So a lot of things people could chime in too on the live. All they could say, you know, say all they think. You know what I mean? Boring, baby love, big up your whole self. Good morning, Keisha, you on already. You know, I like to big up people on the live.
Can I big up my second mother, Catherine? Good morning, mommy. Good morning, I love.
You know what I mean? Tell people share the live.
Everything, man.
Share the live. You know what I mean? It's the first one. Make us feel nice.
We doing this Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Yes. Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, 6 a.m. to 9. We getting up. So get up with us. Yeah.
I had to take my drinking down a notch if that is the keys, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it was so rough waking up this morning. I woke up.
Just wait till you get here.
You know when your alarm clock is going off and you hear it, but you don't really hear it, and I'm like, what is that annoying noise? Mind you, both of my phones are like in my ear, right under my pillow. And I was so vexed when I wake up in the morning today. But what? As I reach in it's vibes.
It's nice.
Hello.
Look at the setup inside here.
All right.
Organized for.
Listen, I have the best view in the house. Hello.
Excuse me. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of things, as we say, we want change with everything. You gotta be put yourself, make yourself feel a little uncomfortable and thing, you know.
Just
And
to move
just
on.
talk about change and whatever.
I thought you was holding a bottle, yes.
Yeah.
I find it.
Yeah,
I was
like,
like,
Ocho
yes,
happy.
boy.
Somebody get rush in a shower.
I watch, you know,
Just bring the bottle. Why would you bring?
just to switch a little bit. I watched two things on the news. The Supreme Court rulings, right? And the first one, I was kind of even surprised that they had to rule and say, well, if you're gay or if you're thinking that they could lose your job because you're gay, and I didn't know that was a thing. I honestly didn't know that you could get fired if your boss say or you find out that you're gay or you're.
Wow, I didn't know that
you're-
either. Yeah.
No, and yeah, but the
I thought
Supreme
that's been illegal.
yeah, but no, the Supreme Court just ruled in favor of saying, well, you cannot discriminate against someone if they are fire them or if they. I mean, we here in Brooklyn is one thing.
I'm trying to figure out like whose business. Like who cares?
But listen, we still who cares? But I come from where I come. I'll be honest.
No.
Like when I come out here and I just come out here. When I home in the islands and I enjoy, I putting it, you know, I grew up a certain way. I was in the mindset, bona this and bona, you know, that was what I grew up with.
Right.
Yeah.
You understand? So maybe then I was saying to myself, that rule probably I would be like, yeah, me want to, I don't want that kind of man next to me walking with. Probably I would have feel so. You understand what I'm saying? And then I started, I come out here now, started this business down in the mall in downtown, and still, you know, doing my stuff. And one time this gay, I just sharing this gay guy came to me to get some of my products. I felt uncomfortable because I am not used to that. And I had my bias, I had my you know, I've been telling you straight up, what you doing? What you? And I didn't want the man around. I really I felt uncomfortable. But then the man opened up, the man say, you know,
The man what?
He opened,
no.
okay.
Sorry. I can know.
He always. But anyways, the guy started talking and, you know, looking at the business and the products I have and stuff, and he started showing interest. And then he said, who run this, you know? I say, it's my business. He said, yeah. He said, young black man, how old are you? I said, the time I was 21. I said, yeah, you do. Man get excited, man. And I just forget, you know, he wanted to buy, he ended up buying 4 when I told him that it was my business. And I was like, look at that boy. Here I am wishing this man would disappear from around here. And and this man come and support my business. No talk, no nothing, no way. He come at me no wrong way, come at me in this proper way and this, you know, respectable way. Man, show me respect. Fraternize my business, send people, take some cards, send people to my business, whatever to support. He said, this young black man, people can come and he say, and I feel old. I start to feel like, whoa, yeah. Look at how I come out here with this thing and I just automatically say this person is gay and this person should not be. You know, that was my mindset. I've been on it. I'm just staying straight up. But I had to come to terms with certain, you know, it's not people is people. First of all, you know what I mean? However they come to you, that is how you matter. You know what I mean? You show me respect, I show you respect.
Right.
It's just that simple. You know, black, white, gay. And it's still a thing in the island. I go in a barber shop one time home and them boy deal with me severely at time because I saying, listen, if anybody come here to support your business, you have time to figure out what they do in the bedroom and
and why does it matter?
What does it matter? Exactly.
It's just something we grow up.
No. I understand something to grow with on thing, but and again, it's
biblically, and you know, you grow up in church and you go to church and you hear your mother and them saying this and you feel, hey, this is wrong and this is, you know, you grow up with something where you will. So I don't right now. And now I hear people talking like that. You know, first thing to me is, boy, I gotta stop that stupidness, boy. People. But then I say everybody does have their own time,
right?
Evolution. Everybody everybody have experiences themselves, and you know what? Everybody maturity in one place might be different in something else. I might be immature with certain aspect of my life. I might get angry for no reason, and you might think, you know. Then I might start coming to terms with myself with certain things. Like I've grown a lot, and I still have a lot more to go. You understand? And I believe being in it's the same thing, you know. Now we are exposed to more. Social media have the world small, so you know what I mean. What's the point of, for me, what's the point of somebody bringing some value to your business? yeah, they doing the best work, and then you find out that and you fire them, like that.
That shouldn't even matter. That means there's an uncomfortability in you. I feel like, you know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but you know, as I say, people will come to terms. You know, it's just the same way this racism thing is like, you know, to see all these white people in the streets right now on the Black Lives movements, and I ain't saying, like, at first I was skeptical. I was saying, nah, some of them is just for show. But then,
And definitely it is.
yeah, but no,
Same way, but there are people from all over I find that just come there for show and not really.
But when as it continued, I see some of them on the front line taking shots, they going in front of the blacks.
Men
the black-
fighting, you know.
Yeah, and they're like,
look
they
at
say,
the
"Now,
old man."
let me
Yeah.
face the old." Listen, and to them, you know, and to them cops and them who resigned for pushing on the old man, the two get fired. 57 of them decided to go resign. Thank you.
Yeah,
I wanna say,
that was a
you know, if you
that was a
have to
good
resign
moment.
for that, thank you for resigning. I think you did us a favor.
Yeah.
Yes, anybody.
Yeah,
in
it's sad
situation.
that it had to happen that way, but
Like, I want to push you. Like,
You put your side playing and you have the nerve. What I say about you? You understand what I'm saying? Forget your color, forget the blue. They're so strong. That mafia, they showing that they're such a.
I don't understand. Like, people just lack common sense. And that just get me so upset because it's like something so simple and something so stupid. You go lose your job over something so stupid.
I mean,
wanna push up
the
old
man
man,
push
what
that old
wrong
man
with
down.
you?
old man.
Forget color, forget things. Just humanity. Just say.
right,
that-
like what?
I mean-
What goes through your head to like, oh, I'm just gonna go push him? Like,
And what this show do, it showed to me that people they believe that this thing is not systematic. So all these things now showing how the system is, how these guys band together and it, wrong or right, we sticking together. You know, no right, you know, no.
And that's the issue.
Yeah.
No, that's literally
The
that
issue-
is the base of the issue.
Yeah.
You see a lot of people saying, well, what go stop the rioting? And I mean, again, the rioting and the looting is not the same necessarily.
Not the
same
same
crew
platform,
that is
yeah.
protesting, but a lot of people that just don't understand what's going on, and it's fair because some people are not exposed to it, so they don't really understand what all of this is for.
Right.
They're saying, well, what will make it stop? And it's not just justice for one person.
Yes.
It's not justice for two people, three
Yes.
people. It's not
A
about
lot of
anything.
names.
The issue is that there is no accountability.
Right.
And the issue with that is the accountability does not stem from, you know, oh well, you did this and you go get. The issue is that you're not getting in trouble.
Yeah.
The issue is that regardless if you're right or you're wrong,
Yeah.
the police is like a mafia.
Yes.
It's very
Yeah.
simple. It's like a gang. It's
and-
very simple.
And the gang is not just the gang. The gang is supported by prosecutors.
Right.
They're supported by
Government.
judges.
But that's what I'm
they're
saying. It's a
supported by
whole,
the
it's a whole thing, and
You
the
know.
issue stems to the fact that the same way if you and I were in a gang, right? I would not rat you out, and you wouldn't rat me out. That's
Right.
that's the law.
Yeah.
That's the laws of the streets. You can't do it. Snitches get stitches. That's how we
Yeah.
raised. Right? So the issue is that when a police does something, whether they're right or wrong, caught on camera, not caught on camera,
Yeah.
the end of the day is wrong or right. The NYPD is going to protect you because you're
Yeah.
a brother, and I understand that. But at the end of the day, the police should not be a gang, because at the end of the day, you are there
To
you
protect
are sworn,
everyone.
you've taken an oath to protect the
and
people.
serve.
And so
Yep.
the issue is accountability.
You have to
That
do-
is why people want change, because you need to be held accountable. Whether you're a policeman, whether
Yeah.
you're a Viagra, it don't
Yeah, it
matter.
doesn't matter.
It don't matter who you are. If you do the crime, you have to do the time.
Because
It's
people say
that
no, the thing
simple.
with the black and black crime. When you get caught, you get locked up. It's just that simple, and you do this. I mean, you lay up. No, who could your knees on a man for 8 minutes and 46
8 minutes
seconds?
for
eh?
what?
Eh? And you saw,
And the man bawling and
Yeah.
crying.
and you
Take
there-
off your foot.
You there with your hand on your pocket, like.
Yeah, but I was reading an article. They were saying that even like he could get charged up to 40 years. They were saying he wouldn't
Boy,
even.
That's it?
Yeah, but they saying
But
he
can
wouldn't
still
even do that whole
but
thing.
he still could retain his pension, which is
The
close
issue
up
is
to $1
that
million.
you see enough times we've seen this where somebody just
come
get arrested, and that's as far as it goes.
Yeah.
Or you get a slap. Again, the issue is accountability.
Yes.
And you get arrested and you lose your job. But that's
Yes.
usually the worst that happens when Uno do something wrong.
Yes.
When in reality, the issue is accountability. You had to go to jail and you can't get a 2-year sentence
You gotta
there.
get it
If you
hard.
don't kill
It's like a little
somebody,
slap
on
you
the
have
wrist
to
that
make
they-
examples of people and say, hey, we will defend you
This girl,
you know, the NYPD will defend the New York officers, right? We'll stand behind you. But if we see that you are wrong, you're on your own.
And it's not just you see that union leader, especially here in New York, boy. This I want to walk the street safe because you never know where these people and them they know. But you gotta say what you gotta say. You understand? This union leaders and them, they don't give a damn. They don't give I mean, the more officers in the union, obviously, the more they pocket their life. They want nobody at any cost leaving, getting fired out of the union. Because I mean, the pockets getting lined up nice with each and every officer that's in the union. You understand? And all these places, and people was not understanding the defunding thing of the whole. People said you can't defund but I started to look more into the defunding. Defunding is not just just cost no police force or whatever. A lot of people, you start with defunding, you get rid of the whole thing, is like to start over again. Because a lot of the reforms can't take place as it is. You understand? They can't make the changes with how the union is set up, how the laws are set up. So you usually have to scrap it, go from zero.
And that's how it should be.
Right. And that's what the defunding, and I think they
I don't think defunding is the answer.
No, but I'm just saying it's a start.
No, right. But I don't think defunding is the answer. I think it just needs a cleanse. Like how you said, it just needs a cleanse.
Well,
I don't think we need to take money away. I think what we need to do is invest money into the proper training, into the proper equipment, into the proper, so that we have a way to really monitor. There has to be a checks and balance.
Yes.
Because right now, police just get away with anything and everything.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, is we tax money that is defend them and come out of jail and it's wrong.
That's why I always say that's where you start from zero, the defunding part, and then when you know the training, the money goes, the training gonna be different, the accountability going to be different, everything gonna just be different with every single, because policing is locally based, is not federal and all that, more locally controlled and all this kind of stuff. So there's a lot of things that can happen, and it's simple ABC thing to me. But when you see how these laws and them written up,
as I said, common sense.
It's
not so common.
Yeah, but the way they write up laws, boy, these people who write up laws, boy, and all the fine prints and all the little this and that here that lawyers could go and spend time and twist around and make it and watch. I mean, it's incredible that look at a guy in Atlanta, the police officer, they let go about 12 or 13 different charges on him just because they know they won't get all that, You understand? And it shouldn't be that. It should just be the one charge and boom, we think. But they know how the system is set up. They know that they can't even just say, let me just do what the actual charges are now. Right. They have to do like 12, 13 different charges on him just to see if they can get a few. And probably, because it might say maybe 15, 8 years. That might become, when the charge comes, he might end up with 5 years if he get charged with anything. And them things they had to change.
Yeah, one thing that really bothered me was the case with Breonna Taylor, the no-knock law and stuff.
My God,
yeah. But
that was it.
I was reading an article and they're saying that they passed a law to ban no-knock warrants, which is good, but it's
explain to people the no-knock warrant where you could just bang in if you suspect illegal activity going on, you could just break in. You're not a knock, but so explain what the Breonna Taylor case. Tell if people still don't even know about it.
Yeah, so I feel like it's not highlighted as much as George Floyd and Rashard Brooks cases, but basically just a little synopsis of it. Breonna was sleeping in her room,
she had a boyfriend.
So they had a warrant saying that they could come in because they suspected drugs. So her boyfriend had the license to carry. They just came in and then he started shooting and they shot Breonna and she actually ended up dying.
Yeah. Imagine
that story broke my heart.
Without telling you, now I could talk about this thing. I'm glad I could get a little time to talk. But I wasn't talking about it like this, how we talking right now. Yeah, I wasn't at all talking about it. Because it just, how you could, there's no value for human life, basically, to be able to even do these things. There's no other way that we could catch, if there's drug activity going on, or whatever. You want to tell me there's no other way with all this technology, all this surveillance, all these skills. There's no, I just feel you just want and a lot of these guys want action. A lot of these guys watch Die Hard and they watch Lethal Weapon and they just feel growing up as a kid and whatever, and they was bullied, they think, and then they get. Now I'm telling you, And they just feel now that alright, I could get to do all this legally, boy. You know what I mean? I could have a badge and say, well, I could go and carry my gun and just shoot up some people that I think is bad. That culture had to change, bro. That thing just, it just.
Yeah, and that's that's the reason why we're walking. I'm really proud that they passed the law to ban it. So
Yeah.
It's a step forward.
Yeah, big up Brianna, rest in peace.
Rest in
Because
peace.
as you say, it's not at the forefront like George, but it has so much. It has so many that one getting a little bit more than other. You can't. It's like you can't even divide it up properly because there's so much.
There's so
from
much,
from
but I feel
years.
like the cases of the women, they don't get highlighted. I mean, we shouldn't divide it anyway, but it still should.
Yeah, well, big up the black woman, and because all they have it, not just as I have it
Emphasis
twice.
on
Yeah.
for the black
So
woman.
yeah, the black woman, yeah, big up, yeah, because all they have it tough, No, I mean we as black men is one thing, but all they had to not just face the being racist, but we all they had to go through it with man too. Yeah, so with us, and the way like one of the things I feel as man, we had to step up more to, especially with protecting our women and children.
Look at how Alua Tosin, I think she's 19 years old. Look at how she died.
Wow.
She ran away from home because her home it wasn't the safest place.
Yes.
So I think she ended up staying in a church or something, and a man came and tried to take her in and stuff like that. And he ended up killing her.
Oh, wow.
And yes.
See what I'm saying? But I'm just this is a lot. It's a lot.
Too wicked, man.
It's a lot. So I mean, what we Mado, she have a little mix also. Are we ready? What time now? I mean,
what time is
it?
Just is 7:24.
Oh,
6 more minutes.
Okay, we have a little talk
6
time
minutes
still.
we got turn up these speakers.
Hey, boy, I see a woman the other day, boy, she going off on man, boy. Woman, are they really think we man that bad? Like, honest, let's so kind of, let me ask you. We really that bad? Let me just be real.
Are y'all really that bad?
Yeah, let me be real.
You know what?
I'm
I
sure
would
it's a whole
say-
different ballpark. I actually would
No,
wanna hear
I
this.
feel like women and men are bad, but the men, y'all have some nerve. Y'all have some nerve.
Yeah, some
y'all
nerve.
Yes. Yes.
I've been keeping it to myself since Carnival. And
Which
I'm telling you,
Carnival?
this has been the happiest 3 months of my life. We have some. No. Actually, talk, baby. I want to hear everything. Talk to me.
A guy the other day, we were talking and we bring up this talk that, see, were we born that way, boy? Like as man to want
I
to
don't
want?
know. I don't know what happened.
Or did we learn it? No, we were just talking nurture against nature with it. If we learn it or if we actually born, it's a kind of topic. We were just discussing nature against nurture with some of us.
I think it's just because see, I'm an empath, so I attract a lot of guys that need help, I guess. I attract a lot of guys that I guess it's a good and bad thing, but I attract a lot of guys that I don't want to call them F boys, but they could be that too,
Right.
and then they
Call
need
it how it
mental.
is.
Say
your
it
things.
because I say a lot of the times is you can look at yourself too and say
Yeah, like with me, I have everybody has their issues too, where you have to look at why you're attracting certain things too.
Right.
So that's another topic.
Right.
But it's just I feel like you guys have gotten comfortable with being comforted and you feel like we're gonna save you all the time. So if you do something and it's okay, you did this because you feel this way or this happened to you as a child, it's gonna always be okay, I could always do this to her because she's gonna take me back. Well, with some women, some don't tolerate those things.
Well, that's a kind of truth in a sense, because I remember this one time, right? That is young days, I had these two girls together. I mean, straight, we go in that was no.
I'm telling you, I'm going bald today. I'm gonna cut my hair.
Late teens, in school, high school. I just talking about from even growing up. I had the two of them, and you're playing
Very
this.
good.
Back home, as a man, you're getting tap on your back for when you have multiple. I just say the culture, growing up as a little boy, it wasn't something that men go say or boys go say, stop this or whatever. And it was like, whoa, cut me, yeah, real good money, but I'm on them here. And you're feeling hype up as a
See,
man.
it's a glorifying thing too.
Right. So and then two, the two of them are not finding out about each other. Right? So I say, Lord, look at trouble I ain't know. You think I was in trouble? The two of them start focusing their attention on each other. Nobody giving me up. Yeah, nobody giving me up. I just tell you, I just saying to you.
I'm going bald after
What,
this.
but what I'm saying. Understand where I'm coming from.
Must be nice. I can't understand.
Understand where I'm coming from with being thinking that I can think a certain way sometimes. Just imagine none of them. As we talk about accountability.
I can't relate to it. I don't know.
But my point is, two of them started going at it with each other. You know, and that is from since a certain age. That is teen, that is young girl. So nobody telling them, nobody telling me. So imagine growing up with that for a long time. You know, right and wrong, but doing certain things and you get comfortable with.
Yeah.
You know, on both ends. So here partners men bring me up, and here singing girls, they ain't even say, well, let me come together and say, you know, let me get at him and confront him. None of that. So I just saying to you, you know, all the catch where you're coming from, and like, all you understand where you're coming from. You understand? So we will talk more about on the other side of the wild mix. I find we can, yeah. So what we
paper. Oh no, just read.
No, you want okay?
No,
sorry.
No, you want me to read?
There's a lady right here, man. What else on me? Sorry.
Hey, Brian, to know he feel I know how to read. Wow. Too early for that. Come on.
All right. So I was coming to that, man. So hey, people, we're gonna get a nice little break now with some music. And this DJ is not just a DJ.
Yeah,
He's
really
a nice DJ. I respect this. This DJ does have fun. So I want all this stick with us. Enjoy this. If you're all on the live, well, I gonna play a mass. I'm taking a break, but I enjoy. You know me already. So we're gonna have the morning mix. This is the part of the program. It's 7:30. We're gonna have the morning mix. All right. So Madarashan, you're gonna. Sometimes we're gonna even bring in other DJs every now and then and see if they can try to take them on and stuff. No, DJ, but we part of the show.
God.
So right now we're gonna do a little more mix. Stick with us, people. All enjoying the show so far. Let me see some hearts, please, now, man.
Yeah,
let me see some hearts. Shake up, now, man. Let me go. We turn it up now. Oh, shoot.
Laundry.
Problems again. Why is it? I me plan the corner, could demolish them anytime I want. I me plan them, I could demolish them. Me stepson, you know that I'm a real hard-working black man. I don't know what I do, your mother fishy give me hand. All she studying, big house and diamond ring. And just you I'm a farmer, and me she standing. I plant a crop, I can't fishy invest all me money. Got me friend them laughing, call them me stupid. But you will find out she really harming me. I go to demolish your mother can't feel. Hey, I go to cut down your mother can't. Take grandma's son and burn down your mother can't. I'm telling you for real, wanna hear that feel. So let she back up, she back and go.
Lava talk with them stupid man, but he talk with them stupid gal and them. They're stupid. They're stupid bad. Boys, he talk with them stupid man. He never talk with them stupid gal and them. They're stupid. They're stupid bad. She putting on nails and doing leave on, and she children hungry. She's stupid. She's stupid bad. She fighting for people man down in tongue, and she live in country. She's stupid. She's stupid bad. Stupid girl, what us fight for man? Hey, you stupid girl. You're nice but you're stupid bad. Stop fighting for people man. Stop fighting for people slang. Stop claiming the man if he ain't claim you as a woman. I wonder if you saw you come, I saw you born. Talk about them stupid man, but he talk about them stupid gal and them. They're stupid. They're stupid
your
bad.
Impulse. Why they try to talk while we talking? That's insult. Yes, that's insult. So see what happened. See the job talking, you come and push up. That's a sin. Go dripping red with the thing they calling coloring. You're not a job if you don't have a piece of chain dragging. We jabbing. When we play mass down in Grenada, thousands of people when we come together. Monday we black, Tuesday we black, but Moses is the job.
But pressure on any gal. I see. My neighbor beat any wife. I see. She jamming, she best friend man. I see. Them people them song. I ain't see. Every day is a different story. I ain't see. The girl not sure who she baby daddy. I ain't see. The honey girl and he tell she sorry. I ain't see. She fraudulent scamming everybody.
She using the bop. She using the air freshener. She using the bop. She using the air freshener. She using the bop. She using the air freshener. She using the bop. She using the air freshener.
Air freshener is what she put in her. Air freshener is what she put in her. Air freshener is what she put in her. Air freshener.
On top the tiny seat, she drill it like a Hilti. On top the seat, she drill it like a Hilti. On top the tiny seat, she drill it like a Hilti. On top the seat, she drill it like a.
So is me up, let me free up. Don't mix me up, let me play me job. So is me up, don't mix me up. Let me free up and play me job. I have me money in a fanny, so please don't stress over me. All over me body, ease me up now. I have me liquor in a flask from Kirani Boulevard down to the Garage. Ease me up now. I tell me girl the job don't want to pay for costume. You and your friend could line right now. I need my own room. Yes, I's a loner. I know girl don't want no owner, so I don't want to own you. Along the road I going, me and the liquor flowing. Right now job touring, so the girl them can be boring. People them not like teasing. Right now it's liquor season. If I don't pay job it's treason. Hola. So is me up, let me free up. Don't mix me up, let me play me job. So is me up, don't mix me up. Let me free up and play me job.
When I drink the rum, I just talk to myself. I just speak to myself. I just met for myself. I will stop drinking the rum. I'm not drinking again. Today's my last. I go behave. You can't stop. I beat it non-stop. Oh, when I drink the rum, I just talk to myself. I just speak to myself. I just met for myself. Yeah. When I drink the rum, I just talk to myself. I just speak to myself. I just walk for myself. The children of the king, they coming back again. The children of the king, I say they have no shame. The children of the king, shopkeepers complaining. The children of the king, only class could they be country.
Nothing going on, me playing chat before the early man. Nothing going on, four people balling out and they stretching on. Nothing going on, they just the chat and the politician. Nothing going on, telling me
Jabbo eat and talk, Jabbo eat and talk, Jabbo eat and talk. Jabbo eat and talk, Jabbo eat and talk, Jabbo eat and talk. Jabbo eat some fish and talk.
stick to the plan. Roll out the magic carpet. Start to move like,
I'm so jobless. The girls them par with us. They call us fabulous. They looking marvelous. So come play job with us. Have some fun with us. You don't know who to trust. Call the police if you cuss. Start to move like job. 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 Start to move like job.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. You're not a little Rex, and I know your mango vex. I tell you sugar,
sir. Up back now.
The girls are winding up, fellas liking up, how she back it up, then I stick it up. The girls are winding up, fellas liking up, how she back it up, then I stick it up. Just make it, just make it, just make it bang, bounce it bang. If your boomsy real and you know it, clap your hands. If it real and you know it, clap your hands. If your boomsy real and you know it and you really want to show it. If it real and you know it, clap your hands. Just make it bang, bounce it bang, twerk it bang, work it. Just make it bang, bounce it bang, twerk it bang, work it. Imagine you whining on a tick, y'all in the van and then sponging she rider. All the time you touch, she had the real meat in the back and then she bump a made in China. Want you, girl, it to back. Show them the real boom boom, my darling. My back. Pop up the real boom boom, my guy. Girl, it to back. Burn up the real boom boom, my darling. Show them your pro. Say we don't need. We are we own a rum. Move. We don't want your rum. We are we own a gun. Move. We don't want your girl. We are we own a scene. We plant, we own a weed. We have we rum in the hand and we play. We must fuck, we mad and we back. Hey, 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 move up, move up. Hey, 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 move up. Hey, 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 move up, move up. Marcelo, we come to play. Hey, 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 move up, move up. Hey, 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 move up. Hey, 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 move up, move up.
Wet it up, wet it up, wet it up. I'm gonna wet it up, wet it up, wet it up, wet it up. I'm gonna give me them country gal, gal, give me them tongue gal, give me them leeward gal, give me them foreign gal. Make me wet it up, wet it up, wet it up. Watching, 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 watching. Mix a local and visit it. Yo, this is Buck Wild, you know, from outer Greens, you know. Come to do with things, you know. Link up with Mad Russian, you know. We don't do with certain things, you know. Watching, 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 watching. Mad Russian is the maddest thing. Watching, 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 watching. Mad Russian is the maddest thing. Yeah, thinger, yeah, Roma thinger. Young girl and thinger, where's the phone number and thinger? You want to play my santinger? Why not ban a santinger? You want to get first santinger?
Roma me falling like a waterfall. Falling, yes, I'm falling down. It got me falling like a waterfall.
Rum drinking like lime juice.
It's your boy Curtin. For certain, I'm a boy. Hello, excuse me. Can I have a moment of your time, please? Yeah, you're just nice. You're real nice. You're just sweet. You're real sweet. Your bumper ain't just fat. It's real fat. I know you find a little piece, but I can handle that. You have the waiting all the right place. Your bumper think just how I like it. I thank your mom and baby daddy. You're such a gem. For you, I'll do anything. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. It's your boy Curtin. For certain, I'm a boy. Hello, excuse me. Can I have a moment of your time, please? Yeah, you're just nice. You're real nice. You're just sweet. You're real sweet. Your bumper ain't just fat. It's real fat. I know you find a little piece, but I can handle that. You have the waiting all the right place. Your bumper think just how I like it. I thank your mom and baby daddy. You're such a gem. For you, I'll do anything. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk out, girl. Walk it, walk out.
You don't know, baby, how you mean? Zoom zoom the east up. You don't know. Everything is yours. Can't look, it is yours. Yes. The first time we met, you come out to church. The next time we met behind a big truck. I see, oh my God, Christian getting worse. What kind of teaching they give in the church? Now I'm back doing the limbo while I doing the shango. Girl bend over and bubble no while I unleash the long torpedo. You the kind of girl I'm married to and make my child mother. The things you do to me, I have to say, you are the best. Keep up the good works. You are the best. Keep up the good works. Girl, you are the best. Keep up the good works. You are the best. Keep up the good works. Everything is yours. Hey, can't look, it is yours.
Chopping a Jordan, big snake all island. Chopping a Jordan, walk a till she say hold on. Look so in a Jordan, run make me jump high. Girl, you don't come closer, take a beat.
Girl, you don't look so. You're greedy. You're greedy. You're greedy. Very greedy. Hey, for apple, before wine, I'm playing jet in your bed. You're greedy. Hey, for apple, before wine, I'm playing jet in your bed. Selfish danger, stop and coming down to stand the bed. Selfish danger, stop and coming down to stand the bed. Selfish danger.
Say she want to give me, say she want to give me. Anytime I see she give me, she don't want nobody see me. She want me to eat the food, and not to eat the food. Take a taste and lick my finger. She tell me say she want me talk to she private. In that a day, in that a day, in that a day. She want me talk to she private. In that a day, in
succeeded. Fire, please come and turn it up. You know in every session, they call it me the madman. I just mash up the place and cause all the destruction. So when I tell them roll, everybody roll. Tell them take off their clothes, they take off their clothes. When they drink the chamon, they lying down on the ground. So now everybody wild, everybody wild up, wild up, everybody wild, everybody wild up, wild up. Wait for the wild, so come on and get wild. This session get wild, the people get wild up, wild up.
Hey, 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 problem. Hey, 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 baddest thing. Hey, 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 what do that? I never do wrong thing for make money. Neither me, not so no friend, no family. Neither me, my pocket promise still not sell my body. Neither me, and nobody can try advantage me. Dash it, dash it. The police,
Bad Russia. The Tsar of Bacchanal.
do handle me so. Do handle me so. Do handle me so. Do handle me so. Listen this. I went and get some paper ready for it. I just get 2 fresh boards and I'm building it. Me friend them just pull over the party lit. Some people with a flashlight if you see me. Dash it, dash it. The police coming. Dash it, dash it. Everybody running. Dash it, dash it. Somebody make a complaint. Dash it, dash it.
I jump on fence and break down that. I'm much jumper than you. Run through this crowd and make it part. I'm much jumper than you. Play mass in white, I play in black. I'm much jumper than you. You drink a scoot, I drink in jack. I'm much jumper than you. A jabba, a jabba. I'm much jumper than you. A mother, a mother. I'm more mother than you. A sicker, a sicker. I'm more sicker than you. A rougher, a rougher.
Swoosh.
You see the job and they follow. Strong for them to swallow. No, they driven jumped in a train, Lord. Nobody don't know. Crap up grinning and singing, laughing out and he grinning. Anything will happen to me, man, and nobody know. I drink in my rum, I don't know. Walking a girl, I don't know. Playing a mass, I don't know. I bet it in oil, I don't know. Who on and who well, I don't know. You're running team, and I don't know. I'm running this girl, I don't know.
Everything up. We money up. Ready up. The room turn up. We mad it up. We mash it up. Ready up. Everything up. Your body up. Open cock up. You have it up. Your thing turn up. Your body up. Open cock up. Ready up. Everything up.
So if you try this one away, you wanna fit to see your family. Because I'm rolling with my friend them, jumping with my friend them, liming with my friend them. So I will defend them. If you're this my friend them, you end up in a problem. I wonder who send them. Somebody go tell them that it's uno. One team, one team, one team, and we run the damn scheme. One team.
In this time they tear down the place of being too man. Chat is crazy. This one gon' mash up Montreal. Lay by day we standing strong. I'm the girl and sugar home myself. Grab a fitness tune and reach abroad. Hey, when they leave me at first I flight they catch a rich about Vinci Soca. Yeah, we going out skinny fabulous the general. Me and me sick bad passé. Match what good is sick bad passé. Teflon good is sick bad passé. Rapping squad is sick bad passé.
She come with she belly out and I like it. Girl come in a pump pump shot and I standing. Girl don't bring your boyfriend, nigga be nagging. When we on the road, it just I go tell him. She wind up on me like she naked. She only dancing like she naked. She wind up on me like she naked. She only drop me like she naked.
The Avengers, the soccer defenders, we ready to shell them anytime they enter. So if them rise me temper, give them something to remember. We mashing up the left and the right and the center. Go tell them ground off it quick, place off it hot. The whole dance shell down flat. Avengers, everything gonna shake, everything gonna drop, everything gonna break, everything gonna crack. Madness up in the place, this party off the shot. Tell them make no mistake.
Time
to shell the place. Time to shell the place. Tell her we shell the place. Hey,
Right now we come to give them hell. Give them hell. Whenever you hear the conch shell, everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell. Everybody shell.
People only jumping up when come shell in the place. Girl, them only winding up if come shell in their face. Walking up and juking up like come shell in their waist. We don't want it slow when come shell blow his face.
Tell me what you want. You want the party start. You know you love this rocker from the bottom of your heart. Tell me what you want. You want the fun to start. You want to mash up on the stadium and the bar. Right now we come to give them hell. Give them hell. Whenever you hear the conch shell, everybody shell.
Mr. Music, that's my name. Many people asking me, Jamo, how you love music so? I tell them don't ask me this question because I don't know. Mommy Lewis told me from ever since I'm a little boy. Music was the only thing could have made me satisfied. I'm a music man. I know how to blend a tone to the beat. I know how to make a guitar song sweet, sweet. I'm a music man. I don't know how to hate nobody. Don't know about science and technology, but music is me. I'm a music man. Music in me pants, music in me shirt, music in me socks, music in me shoes.
you think it's so? I wish you luck. Without money to buy honey, you're heading for misery. She want hairdo and calado, and you ain't have nothing. Somebody will warn you. You better believe it. Somebody will warn you. I hope you believe. A big strong muscle man, like he on a mission. Oh yeah. Terrorizing old man.
Roshan, I don't want to do this, you know. It's real. What?
I never hear a man tell me that yet to know. I feel like I know.
You feel accomplished. A man tell you that. It's love.
I'm going home. All right.
It's love. Don't go. No. And here, what the man telling you? Tell the man telling you. I want you to stay. Hey. Good morning.
Wait a minute.
You know, wake up call. That morning mix was vibes. Y'all hear me? Like that workout every morning. Workout. Watch. Roshan, I appreciate that, brother. Roshan.
Look, Russia actually for
You're sweating, boy.
You sweating too?
Yeah.
Your ball head glistening.
Yes. You good? Okay.
Oh, thank you.
All right. I appreciate that mix. I appreciate that mix. Give Roshan some heart now, man. Give the morning. Come now, man. Come. Give. I ain't seen some hearts on. I want to see some hearts.
Some hearts and shares.
Yeah, come on, man. Share up the thing. Roshan, that makes us.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I know you're more in story.
I needed that to know. That was like a good. I tell them that I'm burning out all the liquor from yesterday, and I clearing the way for today's liquor.
Right.
It's Juneteenth, you know.
Juneteenth is a celebration.
9 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
What, we going Brooklyn Bridge Park for noon?
Well, you never know. Yeah, from noon?
We going Brooklyn Park for noon, and then, you know, we got some late night festivities.
Yes, GMGT gonna be there.
Alright, we outside.
You go vibes.
Come on.
Yes.
Hello.
So, all enjoy the mix, right?
Yes.
I enjoy the mix.
Are you going to Dennery in the next thing?
She want Dennery?
Alright.
There's the next segment today.
Well, you never know.
What are we doing?
Monday we go organize.
Monday we go
because before we even think, we have a special guest in studio too.
Yes, we do.
And we also want to let people know that we're celebrating people in here. Good music, good times. We're celebrating from your artist, from your writer, from your restaurant owner, from your doing you're cooking from your home and delivering, from your whatever business, small business you have, whatever you do, whatever you're passionate about. We're gonna invite you here. We're gonna give you a platform. We're gonna push it just as hard because you know what? Watch, as I always say, the stage big enough for all of us, you know.
Especially if you back it.
Yeah, man. The stage big enough for all of us, and we have to push each other. We have to. So we have a special guest in studio, a writer. I mean, he'll come and explain himself even more. Yes. He has a book out that I started reading, but he's gonna give us more about it. Show us more about it. He's gonna tell us about himself and everything. And does Go Vinci. I want to make sure I get it right. Go Vinci, I got it right. All right. So in the meantime, they can still go and check him out before he. No. Nobody do send them out at GMGT to check him. We go check him out after. Yes. Let me be on the safe side. But yeah. Good morning again. The wake up call.
We up.
Yeah. Oh, and this.
I won't be going overtime because it's
this man just say he burn out the thing from last night and he put it in.
Yeah, you make way for the new alcohol. Yesterday alcohol.
This morning thing different.
Priscilla, cheers. Bottoms up, please. Bottoms up.
Add some to my cup because you're making my cup look
I took my bicycle here on purpose, you know. I came here. They said we flying with Grenadians. I was like, alright.
Stop boy, don't drink and ride.
Don't drink and ride.
Don't drink and bike.
I good.
Do not. Hey, big up all this. Come on, toast Mr. Man.
Nobody taking a shot with me. Oh,
I'm gonna stay in no water.
It's not really a shot, but
bottoms
up anyway, cheers.
Yeah, but I needed that mix. I needed that more. Listen.
Lighten up
this right now, I want to thank all of you. I tell all you, I wasn't gonna come here. I was going to call Kareem and say, boy, I ain't wanna do this week. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling myself. I was taking on so much things and listen, I wasn't there. And look how Roshan coming, bringing vibes. You come here, bringing. Well, they're keeping us level. I'm glad because if it's me and Roshan alone, I know if you don't make it for the cheers.
Studio bun what?
Yeah, but you see, she keeping us level.
No.
Yeah.
She get me hype. You know when
No,
I
no.
left, I take a wine, so it was.
Wait,
I
you take a wine?
I
Did you like it?
wine and I like it.
Oh, yes.
I know I like myself.
When they wine,
I had to stop wine. I won't get kicked out of here.
when they say
again.
when they wine, when they do the first one, say, oh gosh, look how you fling it back.
Oh gosh, look how you fling it back.
I
want that piece of
oh god. I thought, yo, the boy knows
how
music.
it feeling? It's feeling real nice.
Hey, yes. But hey, let me stop now. Let me go. We ready for the guest? Or we bringing him in, right? How far we can bring him in on?
We can.
We have. Oh no, we had I'm going to you, the boss, now, because you gotta keep me in line. I'm letting you know right now.
No,
so
we
can
can
you
definitely
just,
bring him on.
We can bring him on.
Yes,
You tell us what, because you know my head does be all over the place, and you know this one in no head. So it's hey.
Okay.
So you make
I
sure.
used it all the other night. Hello.
Yes, keep us in line. Tell us what we going and do what's next.
Damn right. We fresh out of head. Sorry.
Yes.
We have a king in the house, Kamachi
Yes.
Nicholas. He wrote a book called Immigrants, America's Ghostwriter. It's a very powerful book. So
All right. So hey,
Yes.
bring the boss in.
Yeah,
Where the round of applause, man?
Ready round of applause in fact is somebody. I just clap.
Just clap. I'll give
I go clap for now.
I'll give us. Yeah. Big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself. Our little lady, you know, because you're right next to.
How are you? How's everything?
Doing good, but with the circumstances, I have all the emotions,
Yeah, I know. But it is Juneteenth today, so we're celebrating Black Lives.
Yes.
I want to talk about your book, Immigrants, America's Ghostwriter. Like, what led you to write this book?
Around like 2-3 years ago, and I could still say today, a lot of things was happening. A lot of awareness to the things that are happening to immigrants came full circle. Mm-hmm. When Donald Trump became president, we really got to see, how fragile the laws in immigration are, right? And me dealing with my own personal immigration trial and tribulations, I thought it was important, not for immigrants to hear the story, but non-immigrants to hear the story so they could understand the everyday struggles, the little things that people take for granted that immigrants had to go through. And it was very important for me to put that information out there.
Yeah, you mentioned a lot. I love how you dedicated the book to Black women and things like that, how you highlighted your mom and things like that. Tell us a little bit more about the struggles that you went through with your mom, how you look up to your mom and things like that, and how it's led you here today.
Sure. My mother had to make one of the greatest sacrifices a woman ever had to make, right? My mother grew up in Haiti. She did everything right, went to school, fell in love, got married, got a wonderful, successful husband, and she started her law degree, and then she stopped all of that, stopped her whole life, and then moved to the States because of insecurity in Haiti. And she spent almost 15 years in the States. Started from the bottom, started from zero, and to make sure that we got a better education, make sure that we were taken care of, and we were living with my grandma with a packed apartment. So it was different to us than the way we used to live in Haiti, but she made a huge sacrifice for us, and I'm forever indebted to that. And that's why my relationship with her is she's the symbol of how strong really Black women can be, and how much Black women got to go through to be half as good, as everybody else. And till today, like for example, I don't know if you guys know, yesterday, till as late as yesterday, Trump is still trying to go at immigration. Yeah. So they wanted to end DACA yesterday. Wow. Thank God the Supreme judges stopped that. That's 800,000 kids that was gonna be deported if you didn't stop that.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. And I say that to say that, just can you imagine a mother and a child being separated, because sometimes the mother has the legal paper and the kids doesn't have it, or sometimes the kids has the legal paper and the mother doesn't have it, so one of them is going to be deported and they're going to be separated. So those are all the ideas that I was thinking about when I was writing the book about my relationship with my mother. And so it's deep.
Because if I'm not mistaken, in the book, I believe it was your part of the story where you was it your part where you had to leave your father, or was it? I remember reading a story like that. Where was it on you?
Yeah.
But you had to leave your dad back in Haiti. So what's the situation? If you feel like going into that, what's the situation with that now, and how did it impact you?
Yeah. So
especially what's going on with Black Lives Matter movement.
So my dad was fortunately always had the option. So he always had the option of traveling back and forth. The reason why he stayed in Haiti, that was the best place for him to be to take care of us, if that makes sense. So it was better not being with us, but being in Haiti to take care of us. My mother, the situation has gotten a lot better for my mother since I wrote the book, which is a blessing. I think the only thing that's holding it back right now is the coronavirus. We're waiting to see when flights are going to be able to come back in. So that's a blessing, and I'm happy that I was able to bring out that story and not wait till things got better and then try to write the story, because I felt like in the moment, feeling those pain, feeling the real emotion, the reality of it was the best moment to write that book. But I could say for sure, thank to God, things are a lot better now.
Wow. So brother, how you personally feeling right now with everything that's going on, and the virus, the movement, the killings, the Supreme Court judge, and on a whole, how are you handling? How are you coping? How you?
I feel all right, but I feel it's my duty now. It's my duty to speak up.
Yeah.
Right? And I'll be honest with you, a lot of time before this movement, before I watched the George Floyd video, which is that was the turnaround for me for everything. Before I watched that, I had this feeling of, okay, you can't be saying, you gotta watch out for people's feelings. You have these people following you. You wanna keep like an image. You wanna keep your reputation. Like you don't want to be too hard on people that's following you, right?
Right.
And I think a lot of time, us black people, that's where we get trapped.
Yes, yeah.
So when the George Floyd thing happened, and Breonna Taylor, and all these things, and the young men that got shot in Florida, all these stories I could relate. If you guys remember from my book or whoever, I could relate to them.
Right.
Especially the Breonna Taylor. I had cops come into my apartment, pull a gun at my sister while she was in her bed.
Wow.
You see? The stories, I've ran in Georgia. I've spent 7 summers in Georgia running in this rich neighborhood where all white people are.
Yeah.
All these things coming within a week that changed my whole mindset of like, yo, like I need to let these people know that this is not a 1 in a million possibility. This happened to me.
You. Yeah.
So to really answer your question, the question of like how I'm feeling motivated to speak up for my people. I'm feeling motivated to educate my people. I'm feeling motivated to empower my people. And today's Juneteenth. I'm feeling motivated to spend the whole day marching, protesting, celebrating. That's why I'm wearing all black. And we're starting the day early, and we're not ending till the next day.
But I appreciate what you just say. All this, just trust me. What you're doing, your book, the inspiration. Imagine being able to relate, directly. Because people seem to think like every time when something happens, people brush it off because it's not me.
It's not,
You understand? People tend to do that. Now you come in and say, look, police was right at your house with guns drawn. You understand? It could have went the worst way possible.
It's the exact same situation. It just ended better.
And you still here motivating and pushing and you're doing your thing because you know you got to do what you got to do. And some people will be uncomfortable with it right now. But you're doing the right thing, speaking up, doing what you got to do. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that big time. So tell us about the book. What's the name of the book again? Let people keep saying it.
So the name of the book is immigrants, America's ghostwriters. And just to explain the title behind it is, first, obviously, immigrants, but America's ghostwriter. If you think about a ghostwriter, is the person that actually do the work.
Yes.
You know, but everybody else get the credit for it.
Okay.
So immigrants, black people carry this country on their back. But in the front, in the TV, in the credits, who do you see is white people?
Yeah, I got you.
So that's where the title came from.
Yeah, but that's powerful. Trust me, that's powerful, and I appreciate what you're doing, brother. I mean, any other new projects? What's next on the horizon for you? I mean,
right now, I do have a foundation, Synergy Today Foundation, and we are a volunteer management organization. We do volunteer work locally in Brooklyn and also international in Haiti and in Gambia, Africa.
Right.
So right now with the whole Black Lives Matter movements happening, we just switch our focus a little bit to be more local, to be more intact with the community.
Right.
So last week, amazing turnout. We had a march. We set up a march ourselves as a small company. And we marched from Columbus Circle all the way to City Hall. It's all over my social media. And the remarkable thing was we were expecting 100, 200 people. We had over 1,000 people.
Wow.
Over 1,000 people showed up. White, black, Hispanic people, ready, motivated for the cause. And we got to City Hall. It was one of the life-changing experience that's giving me a lot of more motivation to do what I do, and in speaking in front of a crowd that big, to know that everybody is here for the same cause was powerful. So the new thing I got going on now is keeping that movement going. How do I put this part of my regular program, me personally, in my foundation personally? So those are the plans in my head right now.
And that's the thing. This movement need to have phases and steps that we continue.
Yes.
Because everybody can be all hyped on the matches and everything, which is good.
Yeah, but what's next? You know,
what's next?
Yeah, and another thing I want to touch on that too is every time I got a chance to say it, I want to say it is we are dealing with manipulation 101.
Right.
They're gonna let you take down the statues. They're gonna let you rename the street. You can paint Black Lives Matter everywhere we want. They're not gonna stop you.
Right.
Because they know how this country is run. This country is run in perspective.
Right.
So if I don't know any better, they changing the street. They putting down the statue.
Right.
Progress is happening.
I'll be good.
I'll be good.
All right.
Not this time.
But there's no actual laws or policies that are actually being passed.
Right.
They all pacify, right? It's just like, all right, we gave you that. Can you stop now? That's how it is right now. And right now, Breonna Taylor killers still have not been arrested, right?
Right.
So it's just like
imagine that
they're doing all these things for us to be like, well, let's take out the image of Aunt Jemima from the syrup and say, we're doing something. Let's put Black Lives Matter on our website so you could know that we stand with you. No, you don't, because you haven't done any real changes.
And you say that, right? And me personally and others around me too.
Yeah.
You know the difference this wrongs? I'm actually doing more research.
Yeah.
I'm actually following laws now. I'm actually following Congress and all the different local governments, who's here, who's there. Before, it's like when the election was election, the president, and that's it. I ain't even know. And I realizing no, the president is that much power.
Yeah.
You understand? So now I kind of like going after, as you say, I ain't taking this Black Lives on the street. That's it. The pressure is on. I know what's happening right now. As you say, Breonna Taylor not even
arrested.
We're not distracted this wrong. I think we keeping, which is a good thing. I want you to.
Yeah, and another crazy thing is, I guess I was naive to the fact that as long as anybody could just go out there and vote.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that's the part I'm doing more research on is voter suppression.
Yeah.
You know how people say your vote don't count and don't matter?
Yeah.
If our vote didn't kind of matter, why do they try so hard to suppress our vote?
Yeah.
Right? So for example, I just read this the other week, last week, in South Carolina, for the last election, they told people you had to have a South Carolina ID to vote, right? Okay. And then for you to get a South Carolina ID in South Carolina, you need to have a driver's license.
Right.
Wow.
Okay. Now, for you to have a driver's license, you need to have a car. Guess who guess who does in South Carolina?
Has
What
the cars.
minority does not have cars and driver's license and South Carolina IDs?
Yeah, yeah.
Black people.
Yeah. A lot, yeah.
So all these things, all this voter suppression, all these things, they're systematically happening. They don't just happen.
Yes,
they make it seem like it just happened.
Yes.
And that's why it's very important. I want to tell everybody that's listening, if you have to stand in line for 5 hours, stand on that line. Because they are counting on you being frustrated to walk away.
Somebody said mention the book again. I just want to make sure because
Yes, the
people here
book
to
is
support.
Immigrants,
Keep mentioning it.
America's Ghostwriters. Immigrants, America's Ghostwriters. You can find it on Amazon. I have the Kindle version and the physical copy version.
All right. We'll also put it up on GMGT.LIVE and Good Music. We'll also put it up for you. And get your handles in too so that they, what your IG, Instagram.
Yeah, so my Instagram is Sir SIR underscore Garvenchy, GARVENCHY. So that's Sir SIR underscore Garvenchy, GARVENCHY. My foundation is Synergy Today. You can keep up with all the current marches, protests, how we're giving back to the community. The Instagram for that is Synergy, SYNERGY underscore today, like the word today, TODAY. So that's how you could keep up with everything that's going on. You guys will be the first to know that I actually started writing my second book.
Wow.
So
big, brother. Big. Trust me.
With everything that's going on right now, I felt like
the perfect time.
I wanted to speak to someone, and the best people to speak to is the people.
Yes,
and the best way to speak to the people is by doing something that's it's gonna be there after I'm gone.
Yes.
And it's a book. So I started writing that. I'm very excited for it, and to my surprise, and it's just been going so fast because there's so much to say. There's so much happening.
I got you.
You know,
Trust me.
So I'm looking forward to GMT to be the first place I come when that's released.
Anytime, brother. Anytime. And don't even leave. Well, what I wanted to do too is like, you're immigrant, Haitian descent, right? From Haiti, right? I mean, give us a little bit about Haiti too, man, because people,
of course, man,
they always tend to, put Haiti in one bag. So I want people to give me that broader side of Haiti. Let me know a little bit more as somebody.
Of course, I will give you a lot about Haiti. So to give you a different picture on Haiti, and I don't want you. This is not me bragging, but to show you that people could actually make it in Haiti. My dad been an engineer for 40 years, civil engineer. My dad owned so many different land in Haiti. He's come from nothing and made something out of himself in Haiti. He did not move to the U.S. He did not move anywhere. With his salary, he got me through college.
Wow, brother.
From Haiti.
Yeah.
And when you go to Haiti, like any other countries, there are things you gotta watch out for, but it's still a beautiful island. It's a beautiful historic island, and it's the first Black republic.
Yes, sir.
Of the world.
Yes, sir.
And forget Black, it's the second country in the Western atmosphere after the U.S. to have a constitution.
Right.
To be free.
Right.
So a lot of times people, say the first Black republic, but at the same time is a worldwide rank. There's so so much history there. There's so much beautiful places, beautiful history. It's like, to me, Haiti is a mecca for Black people.
Right.
Because this is where the mindset of we will not accept racism. We will not accept you treating us like 3/5 of a man.
Right.
This is why it started the idea. Right. So from Haiti being liberated, then we had every other countries in the Caribbean started to be like, oh,
yes,
I am.
Yes, sir.
I am a Black man. I am a Black woman. I deserve freedom. Look at what they did. We could do it. And it goes all the way down to South America, looking at Haiti like they got their freedom, so we could get our freedom. Yes. We don't have to be controlled by the Spanish. You don't have to be controlled by the French. You don't have to be controlled by the British. We could get our freedom. So I say all that to tell you that rebellion story of every man all created equal started in Haiti. Right. They are paying for that.
Yes.
And the other side, they paid for that for years. And they're still paying for that. A lot of time, the wounds are self-inflicted, of course. Some of the wounds are self-inflicted when it comes to Haiti, but most of the disaster that happened of holding that country back are very deeply rooted from all the bigger countries doing what they can to stop Haiti. But I want to end on a beautiful note.
Yes.
Once this coronavirus thing is done, I strongly recommend you to visit Haiti. And if you have to contact me, slide my DM to know exactly where to go, what to do, I'd be happy.
Yes,
more than happy to let you know.
Because you know one thing I hate, and I don't take it at face value. People always have you call a certain island, you call a certain country, they just stigmatize it with one particular thing, and there's so much more.
Yes.
But we tend to, especially with what y'all did, France make sure they do a number on y'all because of what y'all did for years, and they keep doing it. You know, but I just want people to know that there's always this other bright side, and there's more of it than what people normally think. Any island you go to, anyway, especially Haiti, and they started that rebellion, and we need to give thanks.
I think
trust
people
me.
are opening their eyes now. To
yeah, man.
Too, so
I tell you, we are more. Everybody becoming more aware.
Yes.
The place small now. Information is right there. I keep telling my daughter right now, listen, it's not what them teachers tell you right now. You gotta come home and make sure you have so much places you could go get info and do this and better yourself. And look at you, brother, what you doing and how eloquent and articulate you song, and how, trust me, I'm inspired, I feel motivated, and I appreciate what you do.
And the crazy thing is, the more you read, the more you know that what you don't know. How much you don't know.
Exactly.
Every time I'm reading, I'm like, damn, I do not know anything.
You understand? That's the thing. We need to constantly.
You guys constantly educate yourself, know your history, because they're not gonna tell you anything that makes them look bad.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Because American history, you could call it American history, it's black people's history.
Right.
And to be honest with you, it is not a pretty story.
Right.
You know, they could make it look so pretty in the textbook. It is not a pretty story.
Right.
And it's for us to understand that, and for us to know that, and to know that, hey, if anything, we are very compassionate and forgiving.
Yeah, we are.
Very forgiving for the things that happen to us. And for people to get mad at people protesting and rioting and looting, that's the least we could do to release our anger.
Yeah.
For 400 years, this is still happening.
I heard that girl say the lucky is not revenge, we're looking for
revenge. We're not looking for revenge. That's the least we could do.
Equality.
And the thing is, during that time, of course, I've been motivated to read back at MLK speeches, Malcolm X speeches, and the crazy thing is, the same thing they were talking about then, they could come out right now and have a speech, and it'll still be relevant today.
Wow, yeah.
That's like 60 years ago.
It's true. And you said certain things that you know more now. Like, I'm just amazed the other day, 2017 or something like that, they just made that Black Wall Street official. They just actually said that it happened.
Wow.
It just 2017. They were high. I'm just saying the kind of history that is being taught and everything. And but it's all there. But what is true? What is nothing? What is relevant? What is, you know what I'm saying? Because knowing that, for me, yes, they burned it down and it was us, but I'm devastated about that. But to know that it happened, it's uplifting. It feels good to know that it actually happened, that we actually formed the whole neighborhood and what we were doing well, and businesses were striving, and so what you just said there with knowing more and not settling for all right, that's it.
And you remember back in the ancient day, Roman days and Egyptian day, when you first come to a country to take it over, the first thing you do is burn their library.
Yeah. You're so right about that.
You burn their library because you don't want their people to know their history.
Yeah.
And today we have all these books, but they count the fact that we don't read.
Right. Yeah. True.
We don't read.
Put up a post with and write some stuff with it. They're just looking at the picture and they go to mostly, but
we don't read.
But we becoming more. I'll be honest. I'm seeing it more and more.
I'll be honest, right? I'm gonna say that too. We are becoming more conscious to what's happening, right? And I want us to continue on that movement, continue reading, and reading is like any natural stuff you do in your life. When you first started, it's not gonna just pick up a book and feel like you could stay there and read the whole thing.
Right.
Just like you're not gonna just start running and exercising and start doing it every day. But if you do it in an increment, it becomes natural to you, it becomes part of your life. Then it's not a burden, it's just something that you felt like you have to do to educate yourself.
And your book is definitely a good way to start.
Yes.
It's really powerful. I was skimming through, I'm like, this is...
Tell us again.
Immigrants, America's Ghost Rides.
Tell us again, man. Tell us again. So any last words, anything you want to add, any I mean,
Yeah, sure.
Just say it. Take your time, but it's yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, the last thing I want to add is, of course, make sure you pick up the book.
Right.
It's a great read. I'm not being biased. It's a great read. I read it again 2 months ago, just to spot check myself. Right. It's a great read. And the second thing I want to say is, please be part of this movement. No matter what age you are, please be part of this movement. Shout out to our young people. They've been really leading this movement. Right. And I want the older generation to support them. Do not tell them what are you gonna do out there is dangerous. They need to be out there.
Right.
That's how our older generation got changed. So they need to be out there. They need to be consistently out there. Yeah. Of course, peacefully and non-violently, but if he has to take us another 365 days to be out there consistently and keep up that movement, then that's what we need to do.
Right.
And today, of course, it's celebration, but there's a lot of marches, so many going on right now. If you need any information on that as well, you could follow Synergy Today on Instagram, and we have a march today at 2 p.m. on Cadman Plaza, starting at Cadman Plaza. We're gonna go over the bridge, go all the way to Prospect Park. And it's gonna be powerful because the scenery where we're gonna stop at Prospect Park is something like the first Black Wall Street, where there was a black neighborhood in Prospect Park where it was prospering. And they break it down, burn it down to build Prospect Park. A lot of people didn't know that. So that's where the march is gonna stop. So if you are available today, please go out there. Even if it's not done at 2 p.m., there's another march on Green Army Plaza starting at 12. There's another one starting at 10 a.m. today on Bar Hall. I just want all of you guys to be involved and be empowered. I'm telling you, once you go to your first march, you're gonna be more empowered than you ever been before. Again, thank you everyone for having me this morning.
Thank you for coming, man.
This family, from the time that you guys started, you guys had me here for the book. That was amazing. I got a lot of good feedback for that interview. So I'm forever grateful to you guys, and it's incredible to see the growth over the past 6 months, even through a pandemic. You guys still going. You guys started 6 a.m. this morning going hard. I walked in, I was like, is it 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.?
It's good music, good time.
Good music, good time. 24/7. So thank you for having me. And
appreciate it. Just give me a handle one more time and the book one more time.
Of course. Handle is Sir_Garvenchy, SIR_GARVENCHY. And the book title, Immigrants, America's Ghostwriters, available today on Amazon, on Kindle, and also a physical copy. If you want a signed copy, just DM me at Sir_Garvenchy. We will take care of that. Thank you again, guys, for having me. Again, it was Garvenchy.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. That was wonderful, man. That's a good way to start it off. Happy Juneteenth, man.
Happy Juneteenth to everyone.
Yes. Ruth, big up yourself. Everybody, people loving you on the live too, man. Big up yourself, man.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll definitely keep in touch and we'll have you back again, man.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for having me.
Have a good one. Russian, bring some. Before we get, we have another guest for them, no?
Yeah, I heard.
You have another guest. I know if you want to start.
Listen, no, she said she wants some Dennery segment.
Yes, I do. I want my Dennery.
If she wants some Dennery segment,
I want my Dennery.
We gotta go in the shit. Turn up this sound.
G6 Production.
Anything goes for the backers right here. Let me tell you this, you make a Batman stare. Make a Batman.
Come on, can you walk with it?
Anytime, anywhere. What you wanna play? Truth or dare? What you wanna say? Simon says. She says she like this. She says she like that.
Come on, can you walk with it? Walk with it. Can you jiggle one spot with it? Let me sink in your back with it. Now, clap with it. Come on, can you walk with it? Walk with it. Can you jiggle one spot with it? Let me sink in your back with it.
Argent day, nous on day, how ma way un homme point tout bagaille, oui mais bagaille, un lait bagaille, non fait bagaille, pour moi ouais bagaille, pour nous bagaille, pour faire bagaille.
G6 production.
Nous sommes sans parler bagaille là. Femme, on y quality, on y quantity. Argent day, nous on day, how ma way un homme point tout bagaille, oui mais bagaille, un lait bagaille, non fait bagaille, pour moi ouais bagaille, pour ni bagaille, pour faire bagaille. Non, ma way un homme point tout bagaille, oui mais bagaille, un lait bagaille, non fait bagaille, pour moi ouais bagaille, pour ni bagaille, pour faire bagaille. L'eau point bagaille, mettez un bagaille, pour les bagaille, oui mais bagaille.
Sawadi,
She bagay, Kawe bagay, Nabe bagay, Tak bagay, Saluk bagay, Opel bagay.
Sawadi, Mama Sawadi, 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 Dam, you amen. Sawadi, Mama Sawadi, Dam, she like man we ride, big ride this man we ride, top right, oh man we ride, big ride this man we ride, top right, oh Lord, I wanna mix up, we seem so hot, me have to run, side chick see me with me ex, same time my woman out with another man, oh Lord, I wanna mix up, tonight it's in me life done, side chick see me with me ex, same time my woman out with another man.
Medu, mad Russian cause a destruction. Ika fait from quasi session. Show that, move it on. Jet from jump up, bunny rabbit and touch bunny floor. Mad Russian make you touch bunny floor. Never know you coulda touch bunny floor. Mad Russian make you touch bunny floor. Oh, why you have to make it touch bunny floor? Mad Russian make you touch bunny floor. Make up the mouth clean, the carpet touch bunny floor. Mad Russian make you touch bunny floor. The girl say she have to do a thing. Send your legs so do a spin. Tuna fish dumpling, pack a chow mein. Mad Russian and get up to your sardine. You are whining, professor, you coulda fling bumper. Turn upon the ground, send your foot and dresser. Cock up on Mad Russian Integra. I don't know if you wanna tremble on it or stick, but I like the shape of your lipstick. The style where you have, girl, that's so unique. When you talk, the thing want to speak. Gamanye from la cadence. L'idée me passe à s'y porter. I café me hele bondé. Isa la capa le foncé. Tu ne fais boda ou pas les baou. Tu ne la ek fais boda ou pas les baou. Tu ne fais boda ou pas les baou. Tu ne la ek fais boda ou pas les baou. Make it say something.
Every girl just
make the bomba say I love you.
Every girl just
make it do like it conversating to you. Make the bomba say.
Every girl just tick it and attack it and attack it and tick it and tick it and attack it and attack it and tick it and go down. Every girl just tick it and attack it and attack it and tick it and tick it and attack it and attack it and tick it and
dig it and dig it up again. Dig it up again. This girl over there. She have a nice piece of land there. If the man can't do the work, girl come over, let me backfill there. Backfill over there. Backfill down there. Sevi fax, sevi pel, sevi kutla. So me sa fin feta. Hey!
It takes two toes to clap. It takes two toes to clap. It takes two toes to clap. Hand on the knees and watch it from the back. It takes two toes to clap. It takes two toes to clap. It takes two toes to clap. You're ready.
Russian, the Tsar of Bacchanal.
Once I bed and I don't like to wait. She taking too long, one thing I hate. I sit down in the car, listen radio and anticipate. I don't like to late. Send it on one time, same time. I don't like to stand in the back of the line. Mashing up it on the top of my mind. I'm mixing me all on with paint one time. Job shine, job dirty with crime. So much a girl, job taking a wine. So much a drinks, I don't know which is mine. Job line is the top of the line. Watch me! Waistline, waistline. I don't come to waste time. I don't chase mine. Whining to the baseline.
That go be VIP. That is the only man that I see. Hey, you better mind your baby. And please don't try call security.
Party bad and no asking power. Just go get to front and give away the flowers. The job never go on.
We going for hours. Give me 2 girl, call it in towers. When I done, baby showers. Press play, no pause. We mash up the place for a cause. Make them know. Straight, straight.
Once I bed and I don't like to wait. She taking too long, one thing I hate. I sit down in the car, listen radio and anticipate. I don't like to late. Send it on one time, same time. I don't like to stand in the back of the line. Mashing up it on the top of my mind. I'm mixing me all on with paint one time. Job shine, job dirty with crime. So much a girl, job taking a wine. So much a drinks, I don't know which is mine.
What we gonna do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay silent? Yeah, hit fast, bro. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. All you hearing us loud and clear? We better now? We better now, Rooney, you hearing us? Let me make sure again.
Hold on, I ain't hearing him, man.
We getting through with him? He talk? He saying something? Mix it.
Take off the mic.
Rose. Don't know how we go to when the two we can. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. Yeah, if Ross, Rose. Yeah, if Ross, Rose. Don't know how we go to when the 2 days reach and we can lie. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. Catch me dabbing in the morning, dress up in the evening, waving a glow stick in the night time, 'cause I really miss a good time. Yeah, if Ross, Rose. Don't know how we go to when the 2 days reach and we can lie. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside? Say what we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside. Catch me dabbing in the morning, dress up in the evening, waving a glow stick in the night time, 'cause I really miss a good time. Just imagine that 2 days was never enough. Now how long we waiting, anticipation been building up. I know you telling me a whole carnival junkie, everything one time is shot. No start to feel jamish. No bum bum shaking, no still Punjabi, no Juve morning, my heart aching. But I don't mean to say I don't jam in where I day. Can't go on the road, go jarong yet, 'cause I love carnival. What we go do when the 2 days reach and we have to stay inside?
Yeah, you hearing me? Rooney J, you hearing me loud and clear now?
Yes, I love
Yes, sir. Yes, we have you there. No, sir. Well, what we gonna do, brother? What we gonna do? What we gonna yo? Hey, people, let's see what we have on the live. Let me bring him in. People are the same.
Yeah,
they ain't
man.
seen him yet. They ain't seen Russian. That is royalty you have in the house. They know.
I know.
Royalty. Royalty. And not royalty for just 1 year, and royalty by default for 2 years straight, you know. that man a road match title for 2019 and 2020 one time, you know.
You're saying this taking road match again,
Well,
man.
the man gone through. The man is official king still. Yeah. What going on, my brother?
I just day easy, you know, boy.
You look like you easy. We wake you up, or?
Hey?
We wake you up, or? Is the morning?
Nah, man, I just wake up 5 in the morning.
Yeah. I don't see on social media early. I was wondering why they doing, but then I don't say why you doing it too, boy. So let me not even ask you because.
Exactly.
But how things, brother?
Well, everything just decent for the time, you know. Can't really complain, you know.
Yeah.
Country kind of opening back up slowly but surely.
Right.
We saw that 0 cases at this point, so you know.
Right, that's good. Well, say good morning to the whole team. Now we have Mad Russia, we have the soca enthusiast. You have officially met Rooney J. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning. Mad Russia, the soca enthusiast. Alma, the whole of GMGT.
Yeah. And only once I just want to tell Amanda is that they're not talk. I know you already. And I ain't want no diagnosis, I ain't want no sickness, I ain't want no problem with leave you soca enthusiast alone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Facts,
She belongs to us. She belongs to me and Russia. Us. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Feel you is king and you can just run things anywhere you go, so.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I have honors now?
Hold on.
I have honors now?
Yeah, Avex.
No girl want honor, so you know what But I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know what he said. Something wrong with him. So Rooney, so I mean, okay. Yeah, tell me, I want to know how you really feel because you come off a great year. I mean, and the year where I'm from Grenada too, so I know the happenings. But I want you to tell them. I mean, you come off a great year with winning the road match, right?
Mm-hmm.
And things just about to pop off fire. I mean, you went Trinidad, you do a little run there and everything, and then the COVID just hit. So tell me how it affecting you, how you feel about everything going on right now.
Well, it's been real tough, because as you know, as you see, coming off a great year, had some bookings in the pipeline, everything had to cancel due to the whole situation.
Right.
So it's been real tough as an artist on the, should say on the financial side.
Oh, yeah.
As it should, so we had to find an alternative to bring in the pesos.
Yeah, yes, sir. I understand. And listen, I realize that the timing wasn't that bad for you because you come out with this new song, dude, brother.
Hold on.
Brother, so something going right. Something you had to say thank you to COVID for something.
Hold on. I know hearing this song for the first time and
yeah.
Right.
And tell them about the inspiration. Man. I mean, it wasn't a song, but tell them about the inspiration of the song right
vibe,
now.
Dog.
Tell them right now.
Yeah, well, I realize everybody's singing about the whole COVID situation, but most artists was targeting the fact that they can't wait for the place to open. They want a party, they wanted this, they wanted that.
Right.
So I decided to take it a different direction. Nobody wasn't addressing the fact that when the 2 days reach, what will be happening, the atmosphere will be like. Because, we so accustomed to the carnival atmosphere on these 2 days.
Brother.
What will happen? What we go do?
What we go do? And that's all over. And not just for Grenada. That's for all them islands. You understand what I'm saying? So you hit that song to me. I go call it. I just find that song is a hit.
That song bad.
I find that song. I find for it to come from diagnosis right now, and to that the sophomore year as they call it is really the year people just look out. They just say, all right, let me see what's next. And for it to hit, you have not one better than that. That bad. I just follow me.
Yeah.
That bad. But you see this right here, you and Golden right now. And I mean, if I have a little competition, a groove come. I mean, the king, Dash is the king.
Uh-huh.
And on that night, anything Dash could sing Amazing Grace.
Wait, watch.
And he can come and beat any of us.
Watch how the man trying to play humble.
No, but not just saying. Well, I mean, I do the mix too, I can.
Talk your things, man.
But what I'm saying, song right now, based on song. You have Golden 473 and this song right now, brother. That song going till whenever. You understand? That song gone, and I want you're doing some good things, brother. Congratulations.
Facts.
And what's a humble brother?
Facts. Now we like that, man.
Yeah, man. I'll show them some love and show up the live and thing for that. That we kick, that we real not kick. That's royalty, you know.
As Brighter started to say, Hulk it up.
Hulk up the live. So I mean, what next? I mean, things opening up. They talking about. I know for fitting and thing may not be something right away and parties and. You have anything in the pipeline that we could look forward to? You know of anything that what's next? Apart from
yes, still working on a couple projects to release.
Yeah.
Most likely I might release 2 more singles and a collab.
Right.
Hopefully it plays off. So it's just vibes from here on out. Even though there's no carnival, I mean I still want to be dropping music. Keep Rooney J in the mouth of the people. As like young artists coming off such a great season, I have to keep the people in check with Rooney J.
Nice. But I'll keep doing a good job, and I mean, plus, I mean, what else we got? I'm big up K-Frost too. You and K-Frost seem to have this combination that working. That musical marriage with all of the kind, as I call it, it work. So keep big up. Yeah, man, we had to big up the producers and them too for the work that they do, and because they inspire. So I appreciate. Anything else you wanna add? Any? Tell us something. What's going on?
Well, I must big up my back vocalist.
I wonder who's that back vocalist on that song, boy. I wonder. Don't call him. Curtain for certain Alma, boy.
And Shaki, right? Shaki.
Yes.
The full blending vocals in the back there,
Thank you, brother. Thank you. But when you send nice songs, some one time I don't hit it. Yeah, some others like, but when I'm having a hard time, love giving it but that one, when you send it for me, I beg you, I say, give my voice another boy. Say next one, man. Next one. Say, all right. But it's bad. I ain't mind. Trust me. I would love to see. I love to see what you're doing, and you're keeping yourself grounded and humble, and you're writing some really good music. Whoever your team is, if it's for yourself, you think big up the video man because he released a song on YouTube with a video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What we go do? So I want people to go and look it up on YouTube, right? We're gonna pin it in the chat as well for people to go look. That song is a banger. You know what I mean? I wonder, not just for Grenada, but for the entire world. Rooney J, you make your name, brother. You make your name. Anything else? You wanna add your handles? You wanna do? What you wanna tell us? Anything?
Yeah, well, you can find me on Instagram at Rooney_J. That's RUNI_JAY. On Facebook, Rooney J Dupree. That's DUPREY.
Right.
So, let me just big up everybody on the live right now. Pineapple, I see you. Big up yourself.
Right.
You don't know much love every time.
Anybody, any family, any friend, just tell me at time we are about to go, but you want to end up in a nice way, and you know what I mean. So
big up. Let me big up my Rasta friend in GMGT today. You know she does well.
Hey,
I'm trying to own everybody. Right? So I just want you to know.
Let's stay where they go.
Hello.
Stay where they go, please.
Hello. Listen,
where's that? Rasta, where she there? Tell her come out here before you. I want that she had a pick.
You're making everybody know who it is, man.
Yeah. I want them to know. I take her. Where she there? Tell her come. She do something. She busy. Oh, you're lucky. But anyways.
So you're lucky, yes? Alright.
Yes.
This man Alma boy come here and said, die is mine, and who?
It's 69, all of them is mine. Sorry.
Wow.
You're not the you could say what I want the most is yours, but
I don't try to buy this mama one show, man. Big up yourself, my brother. I love what you're doing. Keep up the all I wanna ask you wanna ask me anything? You wanna say anything?
I just want to encourage you, like, keep going. Like, your songs really hit a place. So, keep going with everything you're doing, and we're looking forward to hearing more from you and stuff. So,
thank you very much, definitely.
She's from Ghana, eh?
Dog.
Yeah. I'm following the thing, you know.
All right, nice.
Yes,
nice. Anything else, Shani, or there?
Dog, just keep doing what you're doing, dog. I tell her, I know hear that tune and it's our vibe, kid.
He does chips on you, vex. He does chips on you.
I chips on
everything. Man say even Russian does do that. What? The boy is anyways, my brother, big up yourself and let people follow again. Rooney J on Instagram, Rooney J Dupree
on Facebook,
and the new tune. What we go do? It's in the chat room. Take it out on YouTube. Yes, sir. Look at come quick. Come. Let me walk. Come here. I want to show you. He said I could talk all over one, but what you doing right now? Sorry.
Wow. That is as much as you go get. I mind that.
Hold on. Rub the ball again. Show them, man. What do you want? Stay where it is and go out. Move it. Alright. Big up yourself, remember. Big up yourself. Alright. Take it easy.
Yes, I.
Play the end up with the man song now, man. Pump it again. Let me get on master that song and all that, man.
I'm gonna just drink my rum.
Turn up this song. Hey!
What we gonna do when the 2 days reach out? Yeah, hey Frost, bro. Don't know what we gonna do when the 2 days reach and we can't lie. Yeah. What we gonna do
Now it's time to say goodbye
Bye.
to all our family. All the SSI, SOCK, yeah. But hey, how's the first one? How the fight?
It was good.
Whatever.
It was great. It was a vibe.
Yeah. What the
It was a
fight?
vibe.
I did this hungover and I had a time.
Yeah, I enjoy this.
Yes.
Yeah, I was worried about it for a little bit. I was like, I don't know, so I say, a little bit
But
off.
we did it.
Yeah, man.
We did.
I want to
Look,
thank
it's 9 o'clock already.
thank the whole GMGT team.
I think this calls for shots.
You had these shots. You had like 4 shots.
Big up,
already.
DJ, big up DJ Daniel, right? I just want to make sure I big up DJ Daniel. You know, yeah, big up all the people on the live we could, as we go, just a little bit before we say. Big up Squeaky. No, we had to big up people.
Yo, big up my artist Squeaky, though.
Squeaky on there. Squeaky.
Big up my brethren,
We got to
same.
bring in Squeaky and all the New York artists into the worry.
Yeah, Squeaky.
Yeah, big up Bowen, big up yourself. Shabaka, my brother, big up yourself, brother. Big up all the people on the live who so watch. We want all this Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday.
Yep.
Right?
6 a.m.
You see what's going on here? You see the team? You have Isa Wild man, he's a shipping man and she just keep everything in.
Wait, who's the shipping man?
Well, we know he's a shipping man. We just say that already. You say it, don't Tish. You tell us already.
I can't ship it. I took my unemployment checks and paid my rent.
Oh my god.
You have it.
Hello. My rent paid.
So people, we thank you all for being with us this morning. And we hope to see you all Monday.
Hold on. You see the people saying shots. Shots.
Yeah.
Look, shots. All they saying shots.
No, God, not this early morning.
What's going on, guys?
So it's a bunch of alcoholics that are on the live with us too. She somebody. Yo. Yes.
All they know going on, man.
Yes, but hey.
Go ahead.
GMGT.LIVE.
Yes.
Right? That is the main thing we want all to follow. GMGT.LIVE on all Instagram, Facebook. You could go goodmusicgoodtimes.com. You could go on YouTube,
SoundCloud. Mixcloud. And then you can go YouTube. I want to say it right.
YouTube. Caribbean YouTube. Yes, but I mean, I want to stay longer. But Monday, come back with us. First thing Monday morning.
Wake up with
let
us.
me make Monday different for people. Right now
I'm
every day.
playing reggae on Monday.
Yeah, but now we do it. Hey, no, it still is vibes. It still gonna be vibes.
So they don't want me to pull out my Rasta segment and
yeah. Well, you can bring the rest.
Be like, wait.
Bring the weave. Bring the
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna put in my.
It's fun, yeah. It's
my
good music,
full
good
ups.
times. So people again, follow us. Yeah, understand? Anything? Any last word you want to say, Miss?
Thank you guys for tuning in today.
Hold on, wait. Did you make a choice yet? You want the bald guy or the somewhat bald guy?
God. That's an offline conversation.
Offline?
Well, I'm a boy. Hard luck there for you, buddy.
Hard luck for you.
Don't worry, hard luck. She just don't want to. She don't want to disappoint you.
But you see how she watch you in your eye and tell you that, and then she just doesn't. She give out. Don't worry, I ain't worried.
It's the lashes. It's not my
It's the lashes.
Anyways, people. We are out. Love y'all. Support us.
Yes.
Support up the movement. Black Lives Matter. Everything. Just.
Yo,
Make sure you go outside today. Exactly. Make sure you go outside today and celebrate.
Go out today. Celebrate.
Yes.
Protest. Do what you gotta do.
Keep safe.
Celebrate.
With the
Represent
mask
for
on.
the culture.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody wants temperature. We check everybody's temperature when they come in here so we could be close and whatever.
Ladies, don't worry.
Sanitize and yeah. So
do the right things. Have corona, things still hot.
Silence. Big up yourself. Big up all the GMGT. What the shows coming up later? I just wanted Alright, so but tomorrow, man, Saturday, the morning show continue tomorrow. The wake up call continues tomorrow with music, the weekend edition. Then we have the Fire and Ice. We have the Mafia and Haze. And that's it. We good for the Saturday, but so we have a lot. So big up all the stuff, follow us. We love all you. Good music, good dance.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
Like a 5-minute juggle.
Yeah, man. Juggle. Let me hear. Yeah.
It's that time again for partying. Start the thing, give me the leeway. Back and I'll stop down the freeway. I'm feeling as if it's the B-day. Every unhealthy vibes and come alive.
GPS on. The party pumper did. B-O-Y-Z-I-E. I'm the madras. Looking for it. Yeah, looking for it. I'm looking for it. We want to find the Fed because I turn me GPS on. The party pumper they call me. Once the Fed is on, I bet you already ride it. The cooler done set. Pocket check so I feel it high. Destination check so you know we out for the party. I don't know the party in could believe me. Cause it's we who bring the life to the party. I hope in a hit, bet your life I hope in a hit. Not a damn party, we just misbelieve it. I hope in it. Straight from the jet, I had to party. Right up in it. If you're looking for me, then you will find me. I'm causing it. Causing the ruction in the party. So find me.
Most we playing, people parading. This girl, she fell in love with the job. Yo, build the vibes, build the vibes. You see that girl over there, sir? I want to talk to her. Job language. Job style. Most we playing, people parading. This girl, she fell in love with the job. Her friends them don't like it, but she cannot fight it. This girl, she fell in love with the job. Turn up the mic. When I say I'm fed up with hard, my Russian feeling is joke I'm making.
I'm gonna play one tune one you never hear yet. Level.
Oh lad. Bad Russian, turn up the mic. When I say I'm fed up with hard, my Russian feeling is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. I make her wish she don't hunt me with Russian again. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. When she meet up my Russian, well everything's so I know, but I do wrong.
One more song never do it. I'm gonna play one tune one you never hear yet.
Oh lad. Bad Russian, turn up the mic. When I say I'm fed up with hard, my Russian feeling is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. I make her wish she don't hunt me with Russian again. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow.
When she meet up my Russian, well, everything so I know. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. My Russian, they calling your name, lad. They say I get hot again.
Give me the rhythm of Eddie Jones like swoosh. Hand in the air, we supporting pan. Soca addicts and rhythm section. Girl and rum like Sam. I'm ready for the road and the band. Roman, the hammer, so when you see me walking the road. Roman, the hammer, so when I drinking, taking me load. Roman, the hammer, so watch my behavior on the boat. Roman, the hammer, so hey, oh Lord. Never know strong rum so sweet. Never know this street. After I drink, I want to go eat. But the not only no secret. Roman, the hammer, so when you see me walking the road. Roman, the hammer, so when I drinking, taking me load. Roman, the hammer, so watch my behavior on the boat. Roman, the hammer, so.
We go have it out. Yes, you girl. All night in the party, me and you wine it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You set the mood, girl, you set the mood. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. As you touch me, girl, the mood set. I know what's causing it, and I like it, yes. Don't stop, keep giving it to me. Body so fine and waistline, everything. All those things that you do, I'm so loving it. You sweet like sugar rock, girl. I can't get over your taste. It's like a sweet dream. Feels like I'm floating. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You set the mood, girl. You set the mood. Set it right. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. La 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 la
Russian, the Tsar of Bacchanal.
Lord, Lord, eh. Lord, 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 eh. Lord, Lord, holy we jamming. Lord, Lord, holy we whining. Left, right, woman, bam, bam, shaking. Anyway, I'm in the big truck boss. I just reached bunks up with my partner. The one who does bring all the liquor, them. Say he giving me a cooler. Plus two ladies, he say both of them. Well, if I plan to get down crazy, nothing wrong with that. I filter wine up on two ladies, nothing wrong with that. Well, if I filter run in the band, then drunk and show up my hands. Well, you don't know that is the plan, mask and down, no baby jamming. Lord, you is on every wine in. Ask why, cause it's true very morning. Left, right, woman, left, right, shaking.
Well, me can't stand. Excuse the paper and bad manners. We hope nobody know the carrot. But right now we talking feelings. Talking about that feeling when girls want to wet it. Sent out a broadcast message last week by a Blackberry. 220 women just to see what their response would be. About that feeling they get when they want die urgently. I was amazed by the response that came back to me. Cutie say she wanna wet. Nashanda say dusty. Most of them say that funny feeling. But Donne, oh gosh, she said that each you must crack. Excuse the paper and that manner. Nobody know the carrot. But right now we talking feeling. Talking about
Island traffic, you Linwall. Drumming on my head in a man. So me a look at girl in a dan. The steel pan iron and jam. Make your front line pack up and ram. So bring drinks to be drunk and strong. Come a condom singing a song. Cause after the party done and gone, must get a woman. When you're drunk and when you're high and you get a woman to go home with. Woman to go. When you're drunk and when you're high and you get a woman to go home with.
we come in this wall and we meet on in that way.
Watching water leave no mark. We come in this wall and we meet on in that way. We go dead and we born in that way. Don't ever try to fix it, I say. In the asylum we might end up one day. You are the last one to know. You could ask anywhere you go. You are the last one to know. So why you behaving so? We come in this wall and we meet on in that way. But that's we go dead and we born in that way. Say I have a lifetime now.
I know all you're fed up with me and my stress, but I want to release something on my chest. Since morning she dress and she leave me home, but she busy. She forget she phone. Well, big man is big man. I ain't lie, I search it. The conversation I see, me and she never talk it. The police might lock me up if I go to say what I read, but the man he reply and say he's sucking it just like a mango seed. I won't say she bad, I won't say she good. I just had to leave her, no go for shit. She playing. I won't say she bad, I won't say she good. I just had to leave her, no go for shit. Say I have a lifetime, some say it's a game. I don't want to deal it. All woman is the same. A lifetime, some take it for fun. No matter where they are away.
Girl, you a dirty teaser. Make it is your father.
She playing mind games with that kind of wine she whining. She playing mind games with that kind of wine she whining.
Girl, you a dirty teaser. Make it is your father. Right in front of me, you're doing that I cannot take more. You a dirty teaser. Make it is your father. Right in front of me, you're doing that I cannot take more. Lord, look how you whining in front of me. Girl, you taking my breath away. I'm the feeling that I bow it. Lord, help me. I don't understand why you give me the have a dance. Tormenting me with a freaky one, changing shape in front of me pants. And I know that you're putting on a wine show. Have me head spinning like a propeller when you're winding up to the floor.
True story. Yeah, what happened to him in my country? Let me go. He left from Russia and he come to spend some time down in Grenada. True story. This is about a mad Russian from Russia. Yeah, what happened to him in my country? Let me go. He left from Russia and he come to spend some time down in Grenada. He want to taste a local dish, so he went to check out the neighbor. True story. This is about a mad Russian from Russia. Yeah, what happened to him in my country? Let me go. He left from Russia and he come to spend some time down in Grenada. He want to taste a local dish, so he went to check out the neighbor. She said, you could eat my husband food, cause he not coming home till later. Russian get some carrots with some dumplings, stew down with iguana. Hey, but knife, he didn't get that. Spoon, Russia didn't get that. Chopstick, he didn't get that. But she give him a fork when he finish it. When he finish it, Russian get a fuck when he finish it. When he finish it, he say your husband would not like this girl. But the white boy appreciate it, Lord. She give him a fuck when he finish it. When he finish it, Russian get a fuck when he finish it.
Game over. Fresh off the osprey, the job head straight for the tongue. He done oil down already, black up from head right down. Plenty woman in the band, but he had this one. with a big piece of saltfish, and she's staring him down. She didn't that good looking, not really, but she body was tight. So he wait for the sun to go down, cause she might look better at night. She put the saltfish in his mouth. She say, look chap, take a bite. As the saltfish touch him out, she turned the sweetest girl he ever seen in his life. She gave him the wink eye saltfish. She give the jab jab wink eye saltfish. She make the jab eat wink eye saltfish. Hold the jab with the wink eye saltfish. And they don't care, eating the saltfish anywhere. Don't care, everybody could stand and stare. The jab don't care, eating the saltfish anywhere. Jab is a fair man. Something in the mortar beside the pestle. Something in the mortar beside the pestle. Something in the mortar beside the pestle. Dumping all the water inside she vessel. He get put again. Donkey in the cane, he tired, complain. Donkey in the cane, looking sun and rain. Donkey in the cane, he can't take on again. Donkey in the cane.
Chop chop, chop chop, chop chop, chop chop. Black as ever, black as ever. Down the road, black as ever. And we could be black forever. From deep down within, a lot of them don't know how we came about. Sacrifice and pain, the motherland from which we've been taken out. Fields of sugar cane, the molasses that we've been draining out. Bound together with chains, no more, more. 20,000 coming on with me. Learn a part of the history, cover with oil and mystery. Respect your ancestry. From the shores of Africa, back on a ship to a plantation, on a shuckers and whip from a king on a throne to a slave in a pit. How we overcame it. We rise to the rhythm and melody, song of the drum and a untold story. Jab jab, we don't keep bad company, no boy out the road can buy, we no glory. Rise from the beat of the slum, big bad snake.
Listen!
Chop chop, chop chop, chop chop, chop chop. Black as ever, black as ever. Down the road, black as ever. And we could be black forever. From deep down within, a lot of them don't know how we came about. Sacrifice and pain, the motherland from which we've been taken out. Fields of sugar cane, the molasses that we've been draining out. Bound together with chains, no more, more. 20,000 coming on with me. Learn a part of the history, cover with oil and mystery. Respect your ancestry. From the shores of Africa, back on a ship to a plantation, on a shuckers and whip from a king on a throne to a slave in a pit. How we overcame it. We rise to the rhythm and melody, song of the drum and a untold story. Jab jab, we don't keep bad company, no boy out the road can buy, we no glory. Rise from the beat of the slum, big bad snake with a dirty cow horn. We arise and take we stand, giving up not part of the plan. Right now we black, 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 black. Right now we black, 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 black. Down the road, black as ever. And we go be black forever.
If I'm a slave in the morning, look in the last place I've been.
Junk at speaker so
Works.
mass.
Knock it again, man.
They split into half.
I man, I don't play. Anyway, they pan with that day. So I telling all the
So if I'm a slave in the morning, look in the last place I've been fed. If I'm a slave in the morning, I'm probably inside the next compound. Cause I just move like I got no, not hands up, no, not jump up, no, not you see me. I just move like I got no, not hands up, no, not drink up, no, not jump up, no, not. You know I don't stick when it come to the shit, yeah, you know I'm feeling the vibe.
Pump and repeat, I don't care about no sleep. Yeah, I be living the life.
Up with Red Bull and a charge up. Can't tired in a jam. My adrenaline boost up. When we play in a mass, yeah, we never idle. Drink the rum and joke, yeah, cause we never idle. We want the title, blame us, Lion.
Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, I am Libra. Wrong, you no good again. Josh Shabba.
When we play in a mass, yeah, we never idle. Drink the rum and joke, yeah, cause we never idle. We want the title, blame us, blame us,
Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, I am Libra. Wrong, you no good again. Yo, Shabba.
When we play in a mass, yo, we never idle. Drink the rum and joke, yeah, cause we never idle. We who have the title, blame us, blame us, blame us. We just mash up this, mash up that. We just move the stage, bring it back to us. Wine on this, wine on that, on the road. Jump up when we mash up, yeah, Billy back. When we mash up, yeah, Billy back. When we mash up, yeah, Billy back. When we mash up.
Tell them way back where we come from, with the fruit powder, night and rum. Show them way true colors. They not a ban we from drinking rum. Maybe we stop when the mass done. Show them way true colors. Suspects. Yo, Lynn and already got ton of dog. Yo, Kiki, what them feel like? Tell them way back where we come from, with the fruit powder, night and rum. Show them way true colors. They not a ban we from drinking rum. Maybe we stop when the mass done. Show them way true colors. But I tell us no apology. Reference no apology. Boss man no apology. Wind up no apology. Take us no apology. Reference no apology. Boss man no apology. Wind up no apology. It too calm. No, don't tell we too cool. No, don't tell we cannot climb up the fence and bed drinks up in the air. We deaf, we live, we as at home. That's when we fretting, we fret a different way. So we mad. And when we drinking, we drink a different way. So we mad. And when we play mass, we play a different way. Them like it, so give them. This mass, we call it jab jab. This mass is like no other. This mass is pure grenada. This mass, like Adamobia. See what we gonna do you. Come see what we gonna do you. See what we gonna do you. Come in the band and give the job a wine. See what we gonna do you. Come see what we gonna do you. See what we gonna do you. A job never come in crime, but I know.
I drink it strong, you how I like it. Yes, I best back up when we lime it. Woman in public, freaking private.
You too fit.
That is how every man like it.
Don't be my friend, know my secret. Mr. Roots, though he's only sweet, would reveal it. Ah, boy. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. They cut in on the both side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the both side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the both side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the both side.
Real bad man never no fish, remember me say.
We playing with real women, we do not want to see darling.
Yo, Green Lantern, I walk on with them all if I saw them over there. Them just a black up themselves and thing. What do you call that? Call that chop chop. A chop chop. Yeah, chop chop. Well, look for ya the chop chop and come and feel my want play a job.
Real bad man never no fish, remember me say. We not sell out, you forget it. Yo, what do them day? Can you not pass you, take my life? Remember me say. We are holding firm up to the day. Yo, what do them day? And I can play a bad.
I love it. I love it. I say the best part of the road, best part of the street. When the mass man them make us stop and she whine and give me, I love it. Girls, 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 all over the place. Girls, 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 they come Madame Juve. Girls, 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 that's why the job must play. Greasing down a blocking up, ready for Juve. 200 pound a chain. I say we dragging that, the biggest band with the most woman. You know we up in that. Go ahead and a big, big horn. Yes, we portraying that. I know the job them agree with me. When you hear him and sing and say, best part of the road, best part of the street. When the map and them make us stop, she whine and give me, I love it. Best part of the road, best part of the street. When the job man just make us stop.
Shine me with you is paradise. You are the perfect size. Keep watching you in your eyes. You are my lullaby. I don't know what you do to me. I think you voodoo me. Or maybe I had too much energy. Cause now we jamming up in a corner.
don't care what nobody say. We getting hot like a sauna. My hand up all in your nanny, treating you like my lady. I don't even know you, baby, but I can't forget the words that you say, baby. Give me the thing that you promised me that night. The way you told me, young girl, you know that wasn't right. Why don't you give me the thing that you promised me that night? That one you know me and
what you won't do for your woman, Mad Russian, he go do it for you. The girls them say he full of what you won't do for your woman, Mad Russian, he go do it for you. The girls them say he full of experience. There's not a thing Mad Russian can't do. Any man who don't feel the need, give a quality time. Prefer to chill with your boys and them. Mad Russian, lend you a helping hand. Everything will be fine. Consider it a favor, thank Russian later. If you don't wanna go down low, Mad Russian, give her all your love plus more. Mad Russian, if you don't wanna treat her right, Mad Russian, if you don't wanna lay down bad, Mad Russian, go do. Mad Russian, yeah, he go do it. Put a lot of man through it. Anything you don't do, guarantee Russian go do it. He do what the girl them like. Give them quality pipe. The way things set to the show.
the man they get brave, he say he leaving. Hey, hey, hey. I bust out a laugh, not even vexing. Hey, hey, hey. Like he expect my head to start hurting. Hey, hey, hey. And if you want to pack your things and leave, go come back. Find the living good bad house and spoil you. Go come back. You not invincible, man rock so. Go come back. Carnival time and easy to find one. Go come back. Go come back.
Party full up of liquor, party full up of girl. Like 10 club in a barrel if you see down the woman, yeah. Ha.
Strong woman, real woman.
Real woman, real woman. Party full up of liquor, party full up of girl. Like 10 club in a barrel if you see down the getting and I tell you. Party full up of liquor, party full up of girl. Like 10 club in a barrel if you see down the getting and I'm ballin'. It's so I like it. I so we do it. It's so I like it.
I love you, you love me. We are a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you? Yes, 'cause for a long time, girl, is what you want to settle with. We not the back and I say you want to settle with. Love your wife, your energy is you want to settle with. Plus you got that bad body is you want to settle with. Love you, 'cause you is for I and I for you. Will always be my boo. Love you. We never break your heart, never go apart, no way.
Yes, you go. Balling out, she back up in Yes, you. Boy, she balling boy. Yo, she balling boy. Boy, 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 boy. Yes, you go. Balling out, she back up in Yes, you balling out, she back up in Yes, you balling out, she back up in Yes, you balling out, she back up in Girl, you know that thing. You know ain't not dirty, you ain't not dirty. What's ways?
And this is area code.
Every girl walk out, you know you're clean. Come build the vibes, you know what I mean? Walk out, my girl. Lick a natty and thunder again. Girl, you know dirty. You know ain't not dirty, you ain't not dirty. You know ain't not dirty clothes. You know ain't not dirty, you ain't not dirty. Girl, your business don't expose.
Girl, style and the flex and the clothes, everything done clean. And the way how you move and you pose, everything done clean. You on top of your game, girl, proper sitting like Jean. You pulling a scene.
I know you're rocking tonight. I know that you're feeling alright. I love how you move when you set up yourself. I know that you're feeling alright. Girl, you need a man in your life. I'm about to treat you like a wife. Take you to places you never Jaja pop it like down them, like down them. Who's smoking a grabber in the foot like down them? Who there inside the can making bits? It's down them. Girl winding on low and touch his foot. It's down them. They just start to pull up on the shirt. Yeah, down them. Just come in the island, want to hear music like that and them. She whining down in bananas and yeah, I like it down them. Chunk up in the foot and bring her home. Yeah, down them. It's super jam. Super jam, super jam, super jam. We roll it with a grouper jam, grouper jam, grouper jam. They call it. Oh, you look. It's a bird. It's a plane. No. Wait. It mad Russian in a cave. Let it bust. Sickness. Mad Russian, mad Russian, mad Russian. He rolling with super job, super job, super. They calling him mad Russian, mad Russian, mad Russian. He rolling with super job, super job, super. Russian no afraid of people. Don't evil. Conquer our people. Take that. Russian no afraid of people. Dirty, don't evil. Conquer our people. Take that. You ever hear? Yeah. Or see a Russian flying in the air. Watch him. Black like that with savage in the bed. Juve money with him underwear. My Russian no real job. What is the job uniform? All island are dirty town. What is the job uniform? Bombshell and two big guns. What is the job uniform? All island are dirty town. What is the job uniform? Help me, that's the rock. I don't care what your mother say. Job wearing a tongue this day. Granny Posey go have to pay. Please, could you help me? I can't help myself. Could you help me? I can't help myself. Could you help me? I can't help myself. Could you help me? She go wrong. I spy with my little eye. Shelly don't want to play with the job, no matter how hard he try. Selfish, she doesn't share. So she moving greedy. The job go play with himself. I tell you, job go make a job. Job go bust a job. When he finish he job, check it. Shelly don't get it. Job go make a job. Job go bust a job. When he finish he job, check it. She don't.
It's rude. We drinking rum and rejoice. When the sunrise over the hill, now swing on the tail. Come to the major. It's rude. We drinking rum and rejoice. When the sunrise over the hill, now swing on the tail. I come to play major. I'm a chain and me come shell bucket of oil and a dirty sea. Now swing on the tail. I come to play major. Grew up in captivity, fighting for the days of freedom. Chop, who never lay. Chop, who never lie. Grew up in captivity, fighting for the days.
What does make them just get on mad and want to climb up on the job? Telling me how the two mad and them more full like a the car. Whole island run.
Yo, Trevor legend like Michael Jordan, you know, pass Mars.
Planet unknown.
Lava.
Real man want no clone. Swoosh. Pass them like drone. What does make them just get on mad and want to climb up on the job? Telling me how the two mad and them more full like a the car. Whole island run. Whole island run.
Wash you know I got a big boy.
True story. Wash you know I got a big boss. You know I doesn't share.
Wash you know I got a big boss. Wash you know I got a big boss. Wash you know I got a big boss. Wash you know I got a anything done by wash it. Chicken wings done by wash it. Do I tip to compare him, but him pants are really small for him. When he reach in front and he know, watch it say hold on you don't go. Oh in front your pants look big so like your pants are my food.
Promise your job we mad. A dirty order. Strong rum and grabber. Stick on the back. Head body not to the band. This girl and liquor. Pull oil in glitter. We don't play massive man. Only in the morning. Some girl go bend up. Some girl go bend up. And not me head up. Only in the morning. Girl rolling body. A dirty party. We don't afraid nobody. Only nobody job. It's mad we bad. Mad we bad. Mad we
jumping up with children.
There's a job on Sesame Street. There's a job on Sesame Street. Jumping up with a snake in the teeth. Jumping up to a jump beat. Teaching children the ABC. How to jump like 1, 2, 3. There's a job on Sesame Street. There's a job on Sesame Street. Anyway, the drum beats are the massacre in the all from the country. Daddy, I want to mash up and flatten.
Mass and mass is mass.
Anyway, the drum beats are the massacre in the all from the country. To tongue, I full of pocket. They ball in bunches. Look him, they see me and know them. I dey in a mental state. Head bad and I come in. Mass, mud, paint, oil, rum and gel and fun. That's how me fetting with the smile like Talking Jack. Rivers, now I dey in a rage. And anytime you see me, I'm messing up the place. And you think I good? Think again, cause I ain't. I take me leg from the shoes, make a bag, run me neck. Now I got it from the back, got me glass full of paint. And you think I good? Think again, cause I ain't.
Mad Russian.
Mad Russian,
The sound
you're the maddest and the
of
sickest
Bacchanal.
around. Boy, Mad Russian start the Bacchanal. Alright, crazy Bacchanal. Alright, plenty Bacchanal when you see it. I want to see bananas over so, bananas over so. Mad Russian, you're the maddest and the sickest around. Boy, Mad Russian start the Bacchanal. Alright, crazy Bacchanal. Alright, plenty Bacchanal when you see it. I want to see bananas over so, bananas over so, bananas over so. Shake the barrier. DJ Mad Russian done a party over so. Throw up the water. Drink down your liquor. We party forever. Mad Russian link up the crew and then we cause a Bacchanal party. Bacchanal party. Bacchanal party. Bacchanal party. Just bring up a Jose. Enjoy when you ready. Everybody know I done stupid already. I done ready for mass. I jump in and stick me and a must when and again. I say I done stupid already. I done ready for mass. Me and me squad one by one day. If it's not you looking for, you know we are there. If are you looking for, you know we like it. If you're looking for me, I know that you know where to find me. You know where to find me.
Ready.
Straight to the point. No mask can escape from the boy. What you playing and what we playing? This are no kind of hype up thing. Them thing we do it. This them kind of thing of people running through your whole fit. Find out where the liquor selling and buy out the whole place. Drink a shot of rum and start to drink and turn your flat into a saga party. People drifting like they jump out. Saga party. Mass anytime we jump out. Saga party. It's like a real mass love story. Flag full of blood. They don't know why. They know that we hate bad. They know that we hate bad. Everybody don't know why. We want more. Oh gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to play a mass under the room. I watch how everything goes. We go make a celebrate in a DCP. I can't wait. No, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to hold the fence and shake it down. Oi, oi, oi. I already run out of patience. Soon as I reach a year, rang around the door. Hey, hold the fence, shake it, parry on the door. Hey, pull it down the door, break it, rang around the door. Hey, hold the fence, shake it, parry on the door. Up the, bloody hell. Jab moving like Mr. Bean in the band, bloody hell. Getting on all crazy in the stands, bloody hell. Green item mixed with English in the price. Some Australian flavor, put that saltfish in my face, bloody hell. So put up your hand them like you score a century. Mash up like it's an entry. Hey, aye. They call the ambulance. When all of we brain dead, we mash up the hospital. All when I know I know. Yeah. I'm loving the boy and getting right. Teach me how to get it up.
All when I know I know money, I want still. All when you think we done, I want still. Anytime you see me, I want still. I jump when I'm falling down. Guinness and peanut. You know the job be nut. Rum Guinness and peanut. Like I tell them fill up. Rum Guinness and peanut. You know the job be nut. Nut. Baby of the town. Rum Guinness and peanut. What you mean? It's a plan, it's a mission, we sticking to it. Oh, tell them, rum Guinness and peanut. You know the job be nut. Rum Guinness and peanut. Like I tell them fill up. Rum Guinness and peanut. You know the job be nut. Rum Guinness and peanut. Jab on the church, right spot. I sent some boy and drink Baba roots. They boil up a kind of Chinese roots. Match up like soldiers in Kama suit. They started to stop like Veco boots. I tell them don't try to diss the youth. She govern the job in Grenada. They say she get bad as Obi.
I'm so jobless. The girls empower with us. They call us fabulous. They looking marvelous. So come play job with us. Have some fun with us. You don't know who to trust. Call the police if you cuss.
Got to move like job. 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 Got to move like job.
My Jack, don't think afraid. Afraid of the Jacayana. Jacayana, just give me more. More of the Jacayana. Jacayana. I use in the road like it is the floor. Jacayana. The more that I get, I keep wanting more. Jacayana. So give me the Jacayana.
You're right, I let people the place get over and on. Girl, if you want me to mind the child, jab jab go govern that. Milk and papa sugar can spoil. Jab jab go govern that. You want it fixed on me mobile. Jab jab go govern that. Anything you want me do.
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. When I reach you go, the door. When I reach you go, when I reach you go. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. When I reach you go, the door. When I reach you go, when I reach you go, the door. When I reach you go, the door. Everywhere we go. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. When I reach you go, the door. When I reach you go, when I reach you go, the door. When I reach you go,
When we play, when we play job, when we play job jab, when we play job, when we play job jab, when we play job, when we play job jab, when we play job, when we play job, when we play job jab, when we play job, when we play job jab, when we play job, when we play job jab, when we play job.
The sun is beating down on us, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down on us, we not stopping. Daylight coming up on us, we not stopping. Plenty road in front of us, still not stopping. I'm moving like time, so I on the move non-stop. No connecting flight, so I'm flying straight non-stop. She give me the up, so I working on non-stop. Aiming for the top, so no holding back, I just won't stop. Ready for road, it's space not stop. So like an island woman, so the place relax. They say a storm is coming, but we don't care about that. Only God alone can come down and lock this thing up. Triple man and I like when the girls are lit up. Man and night you can see for miles the tongue light up. Last time choose are just for me eyes. The girl I'm looking so nice in the costume they whining, I watching. The sun is beating down on us, we not stopping. The rain is pouring down on us, we not stopping. Daylight coming up on us, we not stopping. Plenty road in front of us, still not stopping. I moving like time, so I on the move non-stop. No connecting flight, so I fly straight non-stop. She give me the work, so I working on non-stop. Aiming for the top, so no holding back, I just want.
Where the line there? 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 Where the line there?
Yeah, it's mass again.
Once everything in place, you know it's mass pass. So the way your friend hype when the vet then you show to go. He said girl whining low, she said no drinks fast so, and the whole island come out. So could you miss that bro? Oh gosh, I feel like a king. Mass in the place after 3 shots of rum. I can't feel my face till I back in Milica. Back for Monica, back in Milica. Cameraman take a picture. Move together, we jump in together now. Move together, we jump in together now. Move together, we stomp in together now. Move together.
Fly the truck, girl, cock up your foot behind the truck and take walk. Drink a buckle of rum until I get drunk. How the hell I end up with all my friend, girl? I playing job until my body was shut down. Drink up, I ain't done play mass. I ain't done joke, girl. I ain't done play job. I ain't done drink up, I ain't done play mass. I ain't done
say la boca. Hear me now. I thought. I think. From the time she see the man, yeah, she like that. Pull up in the van, yeah, she like that. Pounds in her hand, yeah, she like that. She cut off the phone, she tell she man, I'll be right back.
She bring him on the sun,
yeah, she like that.
She says she know a man,
yeah, she like that.
Make her set a plan,
yeah, she like that.
Run by the bar for a pussy and he buy that.
Hey, all a girl a Ramaje, all a girl a Chuka day, all a girl a Chuka way. Ready. All a girl a Ramaje, all a girl a Chuka day, all a girl a Chuka way.
Oh yeah, no, you know we walking on. Carnival coming, it's time to get on board. Me and my brethren, we link up in the job. I drinking rivers and chasing it with stuff. I can say sure, you can't feel like that. Cause the whole island say you're getting dub. And if you feel like this, say you get away. Just like straight dog on the road all day. I want you wind up, do the dog, jump up, do the dog, drink rum, do the dog, do the dog, do the dog, do the dog, old girl, do the dog, walk them, do the dog, choke on them, do the dog, do the dog, do the dog. Them say we baby loom, baby loom, baby la, baby loom, baby loom, baby loom, baby loom, baby la, baby loom, baby loom. Mary had a little job, little job, little job. Mary had a little job. The boy was black as pitch. And I said 10 carbo walk on his head, and the lizard still loaded. The lizard she can stand up, head below teacher Mildred. 10 carbo walk on his head, and the lizard still loaded. The lizard she can stand up, head below teacher Mildred. Lord, dark people dab up, Indian people dab up, Chinese people dab up, look black people. Dark people dab up, Caucasian people dab up, Jewish people dab up.
That's all she want to hear. Scanners.
We feel
No intro proper.
The sound of Bacchanal.
You know what that song? Body to the intro. That's all she want to hear. Scanners. Girl, where you going? Scanners. She don't take him bus if he don't go in Granance. I meet her on the bus stop in St. David's going Granance. All she want to hear. Scanners. Girl, where you going? Scanners. She don't take him bus if he don't go in Granance. I meet her on the bus stop in St. David's going Granance. Girl, know you like a boss, so I don't know. Like she want to pull the bus though. She tell she friends come on and let's go. Or she friends up where they going, but it's like she on a bus stop.
catch up for ya. Love girl and girl in a bungle. Girl from Grenada. What? He playing big down in the street. New J's on the feet. But child walking the girl. He playing big boss in the road. While the job taking off she clothes. I tell you, child walking your girl. Child walking your girl.
It's triple A. And custom must take away the toy. Yes, this is illegal. How she fight it? Giving me competition. Since she get the toy, he take away my joy. Since she get the toy, he take away my joy. No, the battery giving me competition. 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 Double A giving me competition. Triple A giving me competition. Earthquake. We just keep shaking. I said a vibrating. I said a noise I hearing. Earthquake. The world pressure go call it missing. I hide by the face missing. If you see what really happened.
The Hana man and the real man I mean. I'm telling you something, the Hana man and the real man is friend. This is not no joke, the Hana man and the real man I mean. I'm telling you something, they walking together, they taking bus together, they never left out each other, you always see them together. They walking together, they making cat together, they never left out each other, you always see them together.
Everybody on it, even myself I want in tight coming home in the morning.
No what time you playing when the donkey playing. Hear the children say
Yo, Carlos, we're going up in number one. Start up the boogie. Rev up the boogie. Yo, I blind, tell them this. From a reaching at the place, we go rev it up with this. We start up the fete and rev it up. Long past the better rev it up. Start up the better rev it. Long past them others. From a rich pressing. Gas, 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 gas. Long past them others. Long past them dirty haters. Gas, 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 gas.
Let's up on the nose, Terror the Governor alongside DJ Mad Russian. Leave some jump on with head concussion. Ram ka tang ka tang ka tang tang tang. Boy boy boy, mad boy boy boy, Russian. Boy boy boy, mad boy boy boy, Russian. Boy boy boy, we run the nation. Boy boy boy, right now what is go strike? We are go light double back in them up left and right, and people body. Boy boy boy, know they run. Boy boy boy, light on the flame, Mad Russian they go call you dead. People body. Boy boy boy, know they run. We down in the place, all in their face, make them give up before the rest start. Russian come to mash it up. Boy boy boy, so they go to the skin, kill everything, done everything. Russian go kill sound. Come to mash it up. Father God protect Russian step as he put a jump and throw it. So know that DJ Russian don't play with people. They big them bad, they beat their chest, but all of us will have to be. They should know that DJ Russian don't play with people. They should know that Russian a kind of better, bad, sun, snow, any weather. And if they think he over, tell them he just be done them. Mania. Me as them who are you waiting on? They say they waiting on the youth for the for them. They come in. Why? Tell all of me fans are coming. Why? Problems that I reach are coming. Hold on. Yes, I'm coming. Done them. Mania. Me as them who are you waiting on? They say they waiting on the youth for the for them. They come in. Why? Tell all of me fans are coming. Why? Problems that I reach are coming. Hold on. All the local trouble coming. Yes, I'm coming. You come clean, but we leaving dirty. Hey, the people cry shame on way. Hey, maybe easy job inside way. Hey, nobody can take this from way. So no one switch side or you leaning on. Switch side or you leaning on. I'm on the back on the side, so what you doing? What you thinking? All this touch and done. This is the return. They gon' take what they get. I hope they don't fret. Problem in different. Drama inside the people bend. You're making a statement. The one see we different. All you just have face. Yeah, know this. Cause since I'm born, I give it trouble. Now I big is more trouble. For but a machine upgrade. Man people, a royalty record. Now your boys yo spot on the thing make them know this. Cause since I'm born, I give it trouble. Now I big is more trouble. For but a machine upgrade. Lord, cause since I'm born, I give it trouble. Now I big is more trouble. For but a machine upgrade. Yeah, we touch down, fed turn over this, turn over that, turn over. Party turn over, club turn over, boat turn over. Water splash up, when them mash up, and them hot up. Tell them go back at up, bring them flat up. And me glass overload. Everybody want to know why they call me my people king. From me band me trouble, some of me not changing for nothing. Me mother she so to me and she say, oh God, son me here. But I tell my quick trouble, go take me to grave. I go pay, oh.
Hello, if you're having a problem, you can call me. My hand is very free. I'm gonna pay for the front line costume. I'm gonna pay for the weave on. Wagiti ticket. Was fet. Pre-day. Job King lunch. Iron Mass. I pay for everything. I don't care.
I go pay, oh. See me any day, you know I go pay, oh. I go pay, oh. See me any day, dog, you know I go pay, oh.
I go pay.
I go pay, oh. I go pay, I go pay, oh. I go pay, I go pay, oh. I go pay, I go pay, oh. I go pay for weave on. I go pay for leggings, girl. I go pay for nails done. Pay for anything you
All
want.
the front line costume. I go pay. All the ties in she bedroom. I go pay. I
working morning till afternoon. I go pay. I don't care what it takes. I go pay. Celebration for the jab. Jab's the rum and girl. All who beat in a bucket iron. Blowing whistle, horn, conch shell. Jab getting on bad in the yard. Long chain in my tracks. All around. Jab love them girl. Carnival. Listen. Jab don't care, jab don't care, jab don't care. Jab don't care, jab don't care, jab don't care. Jab don't care, jab don't care, jab don't care. Give the jab a penny and much money. Come fuck your cuckoo kumle. Tall and black like Sotumbe. Dragging chain going all day and me. Snake when I can greasy. Take a picture when you girl kiss it. Cause I know that you miss it, but the job nasty have it black like that. Real job. Jogging girl hard. Real job. We not play mass with man. Who smells so?
I don't know.
Must be the dream.
You do not like water. You do not like soap. You want to send it to the show when you say you see your show.
Island traffic. I'm all scared. When you see me, you know what to say. I'm all scared. Jump up, and in the air, I'm all scared. When you see me, you know what to say. I'm all scared. Jump up, and in the air, I'm dead. Run on so, I'm dead. Run on so, I'm dead. I'll cross so, I'm dead. Back here so, I'm dead. Jump up, I'm dead. Hands up, I'm dead. Everybody, hello, I want some on. It's more on. Imagine a lass like me, sleeping all in a doghouse. I don't know where to turn. I work so much hot sun. It's like my days come.
Right now they call me Mr. Ram. First I ram in the fence. The party wet up, Mr. Light in ramming fence. The party wet up. Is I who ram the fence. The party wet up, Mr. Light in ramming fence. The party wet up. Promoter send and he call me. Event and doing too well. The ads them out on the TV, but tickets and want to sell. I tell he, boy take it easy. His tickets I know to sell. Just send the woman and check me, and everything will be swell. Went back and all in the city when I take over the party. Sexy girls start to check me, the whole thing start to get sticky. Well, I share complimentary till I only end up with 50. I give it 10 and I hold up 10 and 30 for your family. I put in people in people, in people in people fed. I put in people in people, in people in people fed. I ram in people in people, in people in people fed. I ram in people in people, in people in people fed. I put in people in people. The girl them whining hard and I ram in. I put in people in people. Pull the gate and decide let me run. I ram in people in people. Girl them packing up and I ram in. I ram in people in people. I inside.
Hold on, you hear me now? Last two. Monday morning, 6 a.m. to 10. I find that 19 will work. That 19 won't work because we're going to use the last hour. Yeah. That's just 4
Can I
years?
have my mic?
Yes.
Can I hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you telling me? Motion.
Is my mic on? No, my mic is.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
We're saying Monday we come in and mash up.
Yes. So we doing 6 to 10. We go talk a little bit. You had the mad rush. The 7.
We doing. I don't.
7:30. We call it the mad rush.
So we doing the 9 to 10 mixed live.
Yeah, live.
So we
live
have 30 minutes between the 3 hours.
We
There,
still have
talk a little bit, and then 9 o'clock.
Yes.
We're in a mix.
Yes. So we tell.
Today was reggae, you know. Today was talk about. Today was like mad Grenadian music today. Next week I find we gotta hit him with some culture, some dance or some old school.
But on Wednesday,
R&B, whatever you want.
Wednesday we going into groovy and stuff.
Into what?
Into groovy and stuff.
Into groovy or straight
old
groovy?
school to old school.
Don't worry yourself.
Right. Yeah, right.
You know who you're talking to?
The man Mad Russia.
The Mad Russia. But here what? Yeah, boy, I walk.
Because I sweat, I sweat out all the alcohol I drank yesterday.
I just sweat.
Which gives me space to drink today.
Oh my God.
Remember, today is not any just day. It's Juneteenth. So for the people that are locked in, please wanna remember today is your day to go and do what you gotta do.
And remember, we do not think we ever segment called the Bacchanal Corner.
Yes.
We want people to write in.
It's not a time for the Bacchanal Corner
No,
yet.
no. We want to tell them about it Monday that, you know.
We can tell all them.
We go have no, sir. They are writing over the weekend.
I don't mix up in no Bacchanal, no. I go and stand away.
They are writing the experience. Tell us about the Bacchanal Corner. Right? She said, that was
So with the Bacchanal Corner, basically you guys will write in letters. You could do it anonymously, but we will give you advice on different topics. So it could be about love and stuff, you know.
So if your man is horning you,
basically,
which he probably is because he's a West Indian man.
No man, go on, man.
So not if your man is horning. When your man is horning you,
and what about when they get horning you?
Or not just call we send we a little text message. It could be anonymous. I don't know what's going on. When your man is cheating on you, just DM me, DJ Mad Russian. Let me start.
So, where can they write it?
Okay.
They can send it to ID, they can send the DM, they can send WhatsApp, the number, everything is up. Right?
Remember the number is 347. Push back a little bit now, man. Can't see. Move back, man. Can't see the number. 347-309. 5254. WhatsApp that number. Remember, follow me GMGT.LIVE. Go on Facebook. Go on your Instagram. It's not SoundCloud. What's it called?
Mixcloud.
Go on Mixcloud. And because I'm not a West Indian, I gotta make sure that I pronounce YouTube correctly. Go on YouTube.
You can drink anytime out of the day, boy.
I literally went in the shower before I went here and made sure I threw up everything from last night, so I had to for when I stage drinks off. I had to clean the bathtub after I was done taking a bath. Like, the nastiness and no, I really did. I had to like scrub because it was a mess. Last night was tequila. Last night was Patron. Not the Hennessy. What's the step up from Hennessy's? Yeah, I had Patron and Douce last night, so I drank my own bottle. I had a personal bottle of Douce and drank that, and I had shots of Patron. I had the Patron first. Yeah, no, I had 3 shots of Patron, and then they bought me a personal bottle. It wasn't big. It was like that big deal. A little small, like that big deal. Okay. No, really bought it. I tried up this morning to make sure that I was a little bit on it. We had to make sure we was gonna party with
So Monday, 6 o'clock. Get with us. Or if you could go to Good Music, goodtimes.live. That right, live? Or .com. .live? .live.
GMGT.LIVE.
Yeah, but also that's it if you just want the audio and stuff. So hey, good music, goodtimes.com. So sometimes you want to do what you had to do and listen to the audio. Hey, they can do that as well. So Monday, wake up call. Soca enthusiasts.
Yes.
We are here from 6 o'clock in the morning.
6. Alright.
They're gonna have guest DJs to replace me because
no.
I'm
You
Russian.
have
That's
your,
the only reason I get replaced.
you always have your 9 to 10 mix, regardless.
Russian is getting replaced because he's Russian.
No man, I go on and say that now.
Russian.
I've been replacing that with 3 months. It's okay. You'll get some time still. Anyways, play the last one. Let me turn up and nice it. Last one. Big up all yourself.
One last one for the road.
music, good times.